Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. And if you're new to my stream, my name is Abhishek Sharma and I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design. And this is day 71 of that. So if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to the channel and drop a like. So let's get started now. Alright. Vishal, hi. Hi Abhishek bhai. Hello Vishal, welcome to the stream. What's up? Okay, so the first thing is I have to make a small change in my uh, infrastructure. We have this app health service. We have this app health service and the Met Girl. All around कैसा बढ़िया आप कैसे हो the Met Girl? Welcome to the stream. That Met Girl. NG Tantai. What's up NG Tantai? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, so we have this and then here we have health.controller. Yes, then we have health.route. We're calling this slash health. We have the slash health controller. We are calling this right. So we have to make a small change here. What is a small change? The small change is that as we have uh, get health status, this get health status observability, where is it? Infrastructure observability, this one. We have this one. Okay. Mubasir. Hello Mubasir, welcome to the stream. How far in this series after 71 days? How many days do you think is left? Uh, I have no idea because the thing is that we are going in too much depth now. Like I think more 1 month is left. Okay, because after this phase we have to get into another phase. Okay, the med girl ये टाइप का कोड को कौन सा पैटर्न कहते हैं? This is called domain driven design DDD. This is called this architecture is called domain driven design, and we are using onion architecture for the code base. So here we are calling this right. So what I can do here is, hold on, we have this one, we are calling this check database API health, then check Redis health, and here we are calling this right, and check database health. If I go here, check database health, but in my database.service, here we have this database health, we can get it here. This we can create a function inside um, database health. Okay, we have this. वो क्या होता है? It's a type of architecture. Domain driven design is a type of system design concept where we focus on events. Okay, so what I need to do is database service. Here only I can create another method. Here I can create check database health. Okay, we are going to have this function async. Okay, async. It is going to return status. Okay. So we have this. Right. Then here we're going to have this thing. We can copy the try catch. We have catch error, and in this catch block, return status unhealthy. Okay. Here we can do return status unhealthy. Okay. And now after this, we're going to have what is your goal after learning all these skills? Actually, I am already working on my goal. My goal is to build my own startup and build my own SaaS. So during my daytime, I'm working on my SaaS, and during my nighttime, I'm learning new technology that will help me build a better product for my startup. That's what I'm doing. Neo Burge. Hello, Neo Burge. Welcome to the stream. What coding programming you're using? I'm using TypeScript. We are using TypeScript here. Okay, so here I can get const start equals performance dot HR time HRT. Yeah, this one HR time dot begin HR time dot big performance. This we can get it from here. Copy this, copy, and then here I can paste from here. Okay, we got this. and Prisma. Hold on. So instead of this Prisma, we're going to call this dot Prisma. Hold on. Yup. We are going to call this dot Prisma. All right. And we have this latency. Now we're going to return. Okay. TypeScript. Yes, we are using TypeScript. Vishal, I am a React Native developer and I am also learning Python generative AI. I'm thinking of getting into AI development like you. I'm taking a Udemy course to learn. Do you have any tips? Just complete that course, and after completing the course, make sure after completing the course, hold on. Yeah, after completing the course, make sure whatever you learned from that course, use that knowledge to build something on your own. What is a SaaS? Are you building or it's deployed and keeping on being improved? I'm currently building it, and it's performance analysis SaaS for other software as a services. Hi, bro. Hello, Deepak Kanpal. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Then here we have status. I can call it healthy, and here we can pass the latency. Okay. We got this here. Right. This is done. And similarly for cache dot service, and just a sec. Here instead of this, what I can do is we have this get health status. Hold on. Are you getting this? We are calling all of this here. Right. So if we get health status. Okay. Hi bro. Okay. Hello Deepak. We got this. And before I proceed, let me just go to my cache. Cache, where is it? Cache. Redis health. This one, this is my Redis health. All right, check Redis health, and we have this cache.service. We got this. Get our Redis.service connected. Okay, here we're going to use this here. Okay, check check Redis health. Check Redis health. Okay. I currently finished decent bit of Monstack and Prisma Postgres. I also learned a few basics of AWS. What do you think I can start building my own SaaS? Yes, you can, but the thing is, see, when you're if your goal is to build your own SaaS, while building, you're going to learn a lot of things. Maybe you will learn about rate limiting, caching. You will learn about DB bottlenecks. You will learn those things by building. So whatever skills that you have right now, use that skill to build your SaaS. Then on your way, you will learn a lot of things. We got this. Check Redis. Okay, try catch. Try catch error. Then we have this catch. Copy this. Go here. Okay, we can import this logger from here. Okay, then here we have try block. Redis health. We got this Redis health. This thing I need to get it from here. Copy this and paste it here. Okay, I got this. Await Redis. Okay, and this will be, I need to make it async, and here it will be this dot Redis dot ping. Correct? Okay, so we got this here. We got this here, right? So this function also we have. And where are we in my now we have close this, close this, close this, close this, close this, close this. So if I go to my health controller, this is my health controller, right? So we are calling it from here, get health service. So all of this, hold on. This we can use that container. Hold on. If I go here, okay. Uh, where is it? Okay, where was it? I think it was here. Hold on. So I think in this, not this one. Where is it? Analytics, yeah. Okay, we got this startup. Okay, okay, okay. Where is it? Okay, health security factor. Yeah, this one. Okay. So here what we had is health service, Redis service, database service. Okay. Then we had this. We have done this. Then health service. Okay. So yeah, this one. So if we can make it a class, we can make it a class. Okay, okay, okay. Got this here. The health controller. Okay. Okay. So in this health service, what we need to do is we can comment it for now. We can create a export class health service. Okay. And here we'll have import injectable and inject from here. And here we're going to have at the rate. Okay, Anuj, I saw how you have separated your projects in GPT chats. How do you pass context among the chats? Like if you're trying to discuss the whole when a chat starts degrading and gets laggy, right? Yes. Then once chat gets laggy, I create a new chat, and there I pass the context of the old chat. That's what I do. Injectable. Okay, and here we're going to create a constructor. Constructor. Okay. Here we have a constructor and here we'll have add inject. Hold on. Not like this. Yep. Inject. Here. What tokens do we have? Hold on. Infrastructure, cache, container, tokens. We are calling this database service. Where is it? Database service. Where did it go? Database service. Yeah, this one. We have this and we are calling it like this. Infrastructure tokens. Yep. And so here we're going to call it infrastructure. Okay, infrastructure tokens dot database service, right? And here we'll have private read only database service, database service of type database service, right? Hold on, we are getting this. Hold on. Infrastructure tokens. Service infrastructure tokens. We get right only this. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. This makes sense. Then here we are going to have at the rate inject infrastructure tokens dot Redis service, and here we'll have private read only uh, Redis service of type Redis service, correct? At the rate inject, it will be a comma here. Yes, we got this. Okay. JN Bhanu Prasad. Hello, JN Bhanu Prasad. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Abhishek. I'm curious to know what you are currently, what you are actually building from hands-on. Why don't you start with vibe coding AI tools? Build it. Love to hear from you on this perspective. Okay. Welcome to stream, JNB Bhanu Prasad. Basically, I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design, and right now we are in EDA, which is called Event-Driven Architecture. And here I'm trying to build the backend of a food delivery system. And I'm not doing vibe coding using because personally I don't like to use AI coding agents. Even if I take help from AI, I use simple GPT and just try to see the code snippets, understand the code snippet, and then try to implement it in my project. With this, I have the entire context of the code in my head, and this helps me to debug the code properly and helps me to learn as well. And AI coding agents are good for simple MVPs, but my goal is to build my own startup, so I just cannot blindly depend on AI coding agents. So that's why I'm trying to write the code on my own. Anuj, yeah, I passed the entire chat. I copy paste the entire chat. सिंगुलैरिटी कि वो बनना चाह रहा है यूज़ आना चाहिए उस टाइम क्या क्या रिक्वायरमेंट रहेगा आई थिंक foundations should be very good. Then you should know how to learn how to use AI. Basics of how to integrate AI in an application. You need to understand that by that year. Okay, health service. Right. So after this, we got this. Right, health service. And when we have this health service, yes, check. Hold on. So previously we had check, check, check. You're not calling it check. Get health status. Here we can call it get health status like this. Get health status. Yep. And get health status. We have this function. And inside this we have const database Redis and also my API. I have to get this API as well. API equals promise dot all await promise dot all. This will be async await promise dot all. We have API check API health. Yeah, call this check API health. Then we have this dot database service dot check database health. And then we have this dot Redis service dot check Redis health. We got this. Okay, and after that we are simply returning this. Okay, so here after this we have return API database and Redis. Okay, we got this here. We got this here, right? We have this one. Okay, so after this one we are using the controller. So according to this, we have this health controller. Hold on. Yes, we got this health controller. Constructor tokens health service. Token health service. Hold on. So for this health service, hold on. So here we are getting this await token. Where is my token? Infrastructure. Infrastructure tokens. And here I need registration. We have this infrastructure, register infrastructure, and here we have, hold on, where is it? Close this. Uh, register infrastructure module slash infrastructure dot ts. Close this, close this, close this. Infrastructure, close this, and here we have आप Claude नहीं use नहीं करते नहीं यार शिवा I don't use Claude. So modules infrastructure we have this infrastructure slash modules infrastructure. Where is this coming from? Modules container. Okay. For instance, register database service. Okay. Cache service, database service. Okay, so what I need to do is infrastructure. Okay, so first inside our tokens infrastructure, here I'm going to create health service, health service symbol dot for infrastructure dot health service. We got this, and here we exporting it, correct? Then registration infrastructure, correct? We are doing this. So registration we are doing, index we have done, token we have done. Then after that, register container.ts dependencies. Yeah, here I need to container.register. Yeah, container.register infrastructure tokens dot health service, and here we have this. Okay, and here also it needs to be like this. It needs to be like this, and here I can say use class health service, this one, correct? This we have done, right? This we have done. So after this, if I go here, infrastructure tokens container index.ts. Okay, so close this, health service, close it. Okay, so this we have to refactor again. So what I can do is I can just comment it. Here I can do export class health, export class health controller. We have this. Okay. Bhaiya, can you suggest some course on or YT channel for learning full stack development? You can check out Chayar Code YouTube channel, Piyush Gar YouTube channel. These two channels are very good. I learned basic of MERN stack from there only, so you can check that out. Got this. So here we need the constructor, and here I need injectable. So I have to import this. Import injectable and inject. We got this injectable here, and here I'm going to create a constructor. We got this, and here I have at the rate inject, and here we'll have infrastructure tokens dot health service. Yep, and then here we'll have private Harsh Jain. Hello Harsh Jain, welcome to stream. What are your current means of income, bro? I'm inspired by hard work. Thank you, Harsh Jain. My current source of income is freelancing, taking one-on-one calls, and also working on my startup. Private, read only. Got this private. And guys, do let me know if I'm audible clearly or not. Okay, I'm audible. All right. Physics. Hello, physics. Welcome to stream, bro. Is the future scope in uh backend engineer plus AI? Yes, the future for backend engineer plus AI is really bright, because AI is getting an integral part of everything we do. From writing code to handling sales, everything AI is getting integrated. So I think backend plus AI is a very good integration. You can go for it. Okay, as you said, like you are developing a SaaS for food delivery backend. Actually, no. The thing is, I'm not. My SaaS is not food delivery. This is just for learning. My SaaS, what I'm doing is in the daytime, and it is not related to food delivery. That is completely different. Uh, make this a business in AI world. Actually, this food delivery is just for the learning purpose or advanced backend system design. My SaaS, I'm working off stream during my daytime. Private read only. We have health service of type health service. Yup. Hold on. What is the issue here? Yeah, we got this. Constructor is done. And now we can, like constructor has to be empty. Then we can simply just go from here, this thing. Okay, this is ending here. We can get copy this, put this here, uncomment it. Okay, we have this next function. Okay, so service await this dot health service dot get health status. We got this here, right? And here I need to import this. Here we need to import request from Express, response from Express, and next function from Express. Okay. For this backend AJ+, should I start with Python? Yes, start with Python. Learn fast API. AI integration, see, there are two ways. If you want to build an LLM, then that is a completely different path. But if you just want to become a full stack AI engineer, then learn Python, learn fast API, learn basics of backend development with fast API, and just learn how to use how to integrate existing LLM in your application. That's it. Okay, we got this here. Correct. We have this, and similarly for this, okay, live. Copy this. And this one we have health. Okay. And here we can keep this here. Uncomment it. We go here. We got this async, all of this. Okay. Timestamp. Okay. We got this here. Right. So maybe we can remove this. Then we have health service. Where is it? Observability, health service. This also I can remove. Okay, so this we have done. Copy this, close this. Okay, now if I do, we have to go here, start my Docker engine. Okay, Ishan Jain. Hello Ishan, welcome to stream. Bro, can you share your GPT chat here? Maybe now. Sure Ishan, I'll like which chat, which one? Because this one is related to the EDA. But if you want the entire roadmap for the phase that I'm like entire roadmap for system design, I have already shared in my Discord server. Burhan Khan. Hello Burhan Khan, welcome to the stream. What's up? ब्रो अगर टेक स्टैक आर्किटेक्चर और डिसीजन का आइडिया हो तो कोड एआई से करना सही है कर सकते हो सी आई विल नॉट सजेस्ट एआई कोडिंग एजेंट्स इफ यू आर ट्राइंग टू बिल्ड अ प्रोडक्ट if you're trying to build the MVP, that is completely fine. See, till now, you need human intervention even if you're using AI coding agents because if you just blindly use AI coding agents to write the code, the quality of the code is going to be really bad. And personally, what I feel, if you don't write the code, then later on, if you try to debug the code that is written by AI, it will take you much more time to debug the code. So it is better to write the code on your own, right? We have this Docker not here, not here. Go here inside my work backend, and here I'm going to open the terminal. Okay, I got this, and docker compose ps docker compose build. We have this build. embed and build. Hold on. Health dot route. Okay, health dot route. Let me see. Health dot route. New health controller. Okay. So for this, we have to create const. Hold on. We go here. This is my code. Just give the gist. Infrastructure tokens. Copy this. This is my infrastructure dot tokens dot ts. Then this is my infrastructure index.ts not required, infrastructure.ts. Yes, then this is my infrastructure.ts. And this is my infrastructure.ts. Okay, this is my infrastructure.ts. Yes, okay. Then this is also done. This is also done. Infra.ts. We got this container register dependencies. Okay, this is my container.ts. My container.ts. Then after this we have index.ts. This is my index.ts. Okay, this is my index.ts. Then registration.ts. This is my registration.ts. Okay, we got this. We have this one. Hello, SL Vikram. Welcome to the stream. Mahesh, what are you building? Which kind of project you are building? Hello, Mahesh. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to build the backend of a food delivery system, and the goal is to learn event-driven architecture. Bro, on Discord, where can you guide me? In Discord, I'll show you. Go to my Discord server. If you go to my Discord server, and here in the resources channel, in the pinned section, you will find this prompt I use to learn advanced backend system design. You can follow. You can get everything in this Notion template. Okay, we got this. Yo, boy. Hello, Satyam. Welcome to the stream. How are you, brother? How was your weekend? How's it going? Registration done. Then we have this observability database service. Okay, this is my health.service. This is my health.service.ts. Okay, this is my health.service.ts. Done. Then this is my health.service done. Then this is my health.service. Not here, not here. Health.route. This is my health.controller. This is my health.controller.ts. Okay. Then this is my health.route. R-O-U-T-E route.ts. Okay. I got this error. Okay, copy this, copy this. Not here. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, copy this. Not here. Where is it? Okay, this one. Copy this. I got this error in my health.route.ts. Okay. SL विक्रम अच्छा अभिषेक भाई एक बात था मैं डेटा एनालिटिक्स कर रहा हूँ इसके बाद वेब डेवलपमेंट कोर्स नहीं तो डेटा साइंस कोर्स लेना सही रहेगा ये दो कोर्स अवेलेबल है अ, मैं डेटा एनालिटिक्स कर रहा हूँ इसके बाद वेब डेवलपमेंट कोर्स नहीं तो डेटा साइंस कोर्स लेना सही रहेगा डेटा एनालिटिक्स इफ़ यू आर इंटरेस्टेड इन डेटा एनालिटिक्स देन आई विल सजेस्ट यू गो फॉर data science course. It will help you more. Okay. So router health container dot resolve health controller. Oh, okay. Got it. So here we have this, right? And here I can get import container from tsyringe. Yep. And then we have health controller, and here we're going to use it like this. Container dot resolve health controller. Correct? Okay. This makes sense. So if we go here, not here, close this, health controller dot, okay. Now this should work. CLS. Now if I do this again, CLS Docker Compose build. Hello Prodigy, welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, Satyam Bhosle. During the weekend, I got into Redis rabbit hole for distributing log stuffing. Now implementing the adaptive bitrate streaming for my video streaming platform. What about you? Uh, During my weekend, I worked on my SaaS development of the SaaS. That's all I did. Okay, Prodigy. Fly fight 3 minute में जीत गया but proud of. Yeah, see, Ankit has the what he has achieved is really good, and we can only be proud of him. Why are you using T-Syringe? I'm using T-Syringe because we are trying to implement data dependency injection. That's why. So Docker compose up dash D. Docker compose PS health starting healthy. Okay, this looks nice. So now if we go here, now if I go to my endpoint and food delivery application health. Okay, if we go here, we should see the same thing that we were getting before. Okay, yep, okay. We are getting this. And just one more small change I would do is here if I close this and if I go to my database service, we got this. Close this, close this, close this. Health state, we are getting like this. Database service. And similarly in my infrastructure, container, tokens, here I can create health service. API health, not here, not this one, not this health service. Here we are getting infrastructure database service, Redis service. Okay, check API health, right? We are getting it like this. Okay. Bro, haven't you committed the latest code? I have committed the latest code. You can go to GitHub and repositories, food delivery system, and in the main, not in the main branch, go to the development branch. Then you will see the code. Okay, so we are doing it like this. Okay. Dog bite. I'm in fourth year and AI engineer बना क्योंकि too much. I think future में Python fast ML will be high demand. Am I correct? Actually, it's not like that. AI ML, if you are getting into all that thing like LLM, if you want to be a person who can build his own LLM and you want to work in those companies who are trying to build LLM or they are trying to build AGI, then yes, Python, machine learning, deep learning, NLP, and all these things make sense. But you also need a researcher degree for that, right? See, you have to understand what like development, AI, ML, all of these are different paths. So it's not like this path is better, that path is better. Now demand changes every month, right? But the thing is, if your goal is to, like you have to understand your interest. What is your interest? Dog bite dev 3. Can you tell me what's your interest? We got this. Okay. So here we are getting this API health, this dot database service. So what I can do here is instead of this health service like this, we can create it like that. Then we can register it. Right. Health service. Okay. So here what I can do is comment this out, export const uh, API service export class API service. We got this. And then here we don't need anything. We just need a simple method. Check API health. Okay. And here we're returning status is healthy. Okay. That's it. That's what we are doing. Right. We have this API service. So this API service, we need to register the token. Health service, database service, API health service. We are doing it. Okay, so there we go. And registration.ts, container.ts. Okay, we have this index.t, not this one. Tokens, modules, infrastructure.ts. We got this. Right. So here what I can do is we are using the class container.register health. Okay. Infrastructure.tokens health service. And yeah, here I can call API service symbol dot for infrastructure dot API service. We got this. Then here in this infrastructure, we got this. Check. Yeah, here I can do container dot register. We got infrastructure tokens dot API service, and okay, not like that. Go here. Then after this, we can keep it like this. Use class API service. Yep, we did this. Now what I can do here is in my observe health service, we are getting it like this. Okay, database service, and also I need a @inject here infrastructure Hey, hello Dhruv Kaur, welcome to the stream. Okay, I mean making AI agents yeah, see, AI agents is built on top of full stack only. If you observe carefully, what are AI agents? AI agent, you have a full stack application, then an agent is just an LLM that has access to your functions. That's it. Okay. Hello Dhruv Kaur, welcome to stream. Rajat, bro, I really need something of this sort for Java Spring Boot. Actually, I was working in my previous company as a Spring Boot developer. So there we learned these things. Right. I was working in a service-based company as a Spring Boot developer. So actually my previous tech stack was Spring Boot only. But now as I'm trying to build my own startup, so for my startup, I'm going with Pern Stack. That's why I'm trying to learn these kind of things. Infrastructure tokens dot API service. And I can use here private read-only API service, and here I can use this API service, right? Here we have this. Then instead of calling it like this, what I can do here is this dot API service dot check API health and comma, right? And here I can remove this. Yes, we got this here. Okay, so we have done this. Now I close this controller. Where's my health dot controller? This is my health controller. All right. Yeah. Okay. And we are doing this correct. This is what I needed. So again, I'll close this, close everything, close all. Yep. We got this. And now if I go here, CLS. Okay, Satyam. Bhai, what will you prefer now? T-Series plus Express, Hono or Nest.js? Right now, as my skills, I will go with T-Series plus Express. Docker compose down, because I still need to learn Hono and Nest.js. I have not learned those things. Docker compose build. We are building it. Great. Okay, Rajat. Yeah, we got an issue. Where? Observe health.service. Observability health.service. We forgot. We have this. Yeah, here we forgot a comma. That's the issue. Okay. So CLS Docker compose build. We got this Docker compose build. Yes. Docker compose up dash D. Yes. Then Docker compose PS healthy. Okay. Now if I go here, we got all of this. And here if I go Docker logs dash F backend 1. We got this service bootstrap application connected to database connected to Redis. Okay, correct. So this is working absolutely fine. So right now we have implemented DI properly. Now we just need to pick one module and start working on it, right? So this thing is working absolutely fine. Close this, close this, close this, write this. Okay, we have done this. So what is our next target? Okay, now we have to proceed further. We got this shared infrastructure. Okay, configuration management done. Then we have done database layer. We have done cache layer. We have done cache layer, right? Yeah, we have done cache layer. We can mark this as completed. Format, strike through. We have done cache layer. Then dependency injection. Yes. Okay. Okay, got it. So we are in this dependency injection. We have, what have we done? Dependency injection in Inversify.js. Okay, T syringe. Okay, down, go down. Okay, yeah, we have done this, done this, done this, done this. What else? Environment done. Module registration. Now we have to work on this module registration. Correct. Now we go here. Close this. Close this. Now this is the main thing. Okay. Now, guys, we are going to start. Like we have made the DI properly. Now we are going to, work on the main goal for today. Okay. How do we learn all of this? I learned, welcome to Stream Pixel. I learned all of this by building projects. Project-based learning is what I follow. Okay. Okay. I have seen some of my friends didn't understand Redis apart from caching, and when things get tough, they just try to drop Kafka where they don't even. Yeah, see, it's not about they are just looking for shortcuts, but the proper way of building a backend is you try to understand where we need something. Okay. I'm making a server-based music player as a mini project. My project using Spring Boot, AWS give me some features from which I can put it in a resume as well for service-based company. Okay, so the project that you're currently building, that is absolutely fine, but try to implement the streaming feature in your music player. Okay. Read my order. Done, Satyam. Okay. Do you think trend-based learning isn't better than learning tech? What you actually need? Actually, trend-based learning is the worst way of learning, in my opinion, because right now trend is there. A few months later, trend will be gone. So then your skill will become obsolete, right? So it is very important to learn fundamental skills properly. Okay, Ishant. Ishat. Hello, Ishat. Welcome to stream. Hi, I'm learning Fast API. Can you suggest me what's the best front-end combo with Fast API? Is TanStack supported with Fast API? Actually, TanStack is not supported with Fast API. Fast API, the best way is to pick one project, try to build a backend of a to-do application using Fast API. You will learn a lot. Okay, Rajat, do you have any resource recommendation, or so I can just go through the principles in Java Spring Boot? This system design entire topic I have shared in my Discord server, all the system design concepts and all. But if you want to learn everything on your own, what you can do, you can go to this website called roadmap.sh, and here you can find different types of things that you want to learn. Here you can learn about backend, you can learn about front end, full stack. Here you can learn each and everything. And if you, for example, if you want to learn backend, you click on it, and here you will get an entire roadmap that you can try to teach these topics to yourself properly. And this is frameworks independent, so no matter which framework you use, you can still learn these topics. Okay. I guess changing stacks later is no big task. Yeah, Rajat, the thing is, once you understand the basics, the fundamentals, see, I'll tell you my story. I started with Python Django in my college. Using that, I got 2 internships. Then, my previous company, I started learning Java Spring Boot because in my company they were using Spring Boot. Then, after that, right now, I'm trying to use Point Stack in my startup. So, if you understand the fundamentals properly, tech stack, learning a tech stack is just going to take you a week, right? So, focus on learning the fundamentals properly. Krish, hello Krish, welcome to the stream. What's up? Physics, bro, why you choose TypeScript but not Python for backend? The thing is, basically here I'm not trying to build my own LLM. I'm trying to use existing LLM in my application, right? That's the first thing. So TypeScript, I am comfortable with TypeScript. Secondly, Pernstack has a very big community. Also, Pernstack has everything that Python has, especially type safety is there in TypeScript as well. But I'm not going into that path where I'm trying to build my own LLM. So what's the point of going to Python and fast API route? If you already know Python, then yes, you can go for that route. But I am much more comfortable with TypeScript, so that's why I chose this path. Can an 8 GB RAM laptop do this? Yes, it can. Bro, should I go for non-tech job? Like my target is tech, but for only experience. If you see, if you get into non-tech job, you get the experience, but what's the point of getting the experience? You cannot show that experience in your resume. Okay, communication skills, yeah, you can do that. Okay, bro, cyber ethical hacking किस है? Like due to all, I think cyber is going to boom. Like, yeah, cyber security is never going to leave. Cyber security is like the backbone of secure applications. So cyber security is never going to leave. Bro, do you use Redis Insight? Not yet, Satyam. Nitish, I already know JavaScript and Node.js. I want to try doing project with TypeScript. Is TypeScript easy? See, if you already know JavaScript, then you can learn TypeScript in one day. It's not TypeScript not so difficult. If you know the fundamentals of JavaScript properly, you can learn TypeScript in less than a day properly. Now Redis have changed their policy. Devs are considering the Valky now. Check out it. Okay, I'll check it out, Satyam. Agreed. Okay. Physics. So, sir, do you use YouTube for learning? Yes, I do YouTube for learning. I learn from YouTube. I learn from tutorials. Then whatever I learn from the tutorial, I use that to build something simple so that my fundamentals get clear. Yeah, hello, Anjitantai. If someone wants to go in backend engineering plus AI integration, can they go with Python, but they don't want to build LLM, but want to get employed job? Yes, you can go with Python. Even if you're not getting into that building your own LLM kind of road, then you can still use Python as a backend core programming language. You can learn Fast API, you can learn Django. Spotify uses Django as their backend framework. Instagram uses Django as their backend framework. Pinterest uses Django as their backend framework. So Python is used in backend a lot. You can use that. How do I get jobs? I'm very skilled in web development. If you see, it's building a project and making your skills, working on your skills is a different thing. But getting a job, you have to do 3 things. First, you have to build very, very, very good projects. Yeah, projects that actually look like end-to-end products. That's the first step. Second step, you have to build in public so that you get credibility online. Then third thing is you have to maintain your GitHub profile. Fourth thing is you have to deploy your projects. You have to maintain those projects. And the fifth thing is start approaching startups, start approaching startup founders, start approaching them on email. You have to convince them that you can actually provide value in their company. If you can do that, and if they can see that by looking at your resume, nothing can stop you from getting hired. Okay. Satyam. Bro, try streaming on Twitch. You can get foreign clients for freelancing. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about Twitch. I have to figure out how to stream on Twitch as well. How do I get jobs online as a web developer? As I said, projects, deployment, build a strong resume, then start approaching startups. Chandang 93. Welcome to stream. I have developed some really great projects using AI agents like Cloud Code. Actually, they are production grade projects. I developed my by conditional. Okay, nice, nice. That's nice. Now just deploy them. Let other people use it. post about it on Twitter, post about what you're learning, how you're building it, post on Twitter every single day, maintain your Twitter profile, build a strong resume, and start approaching companies. Okay, but I'm not taking gap now. I'm just going to take in my MCA private college. Should I join any other like MIT expensive? See, as I said, if you're not getting to IIT or NITs, college does not matter. Seriously, college does not matter if you're not from IIT or NIT. Any tier 2, tier 3 college, get it, go for it, get a degree, and while getting a degree, work on your skills and start applying to companies. That's it. That's it. Okay. The project in my resume, I would have concepts, but I have applied my project theoretically. But if the interviewer asks me how to implement this, see, that's why you have to get inside the code base. You have to understand the code base. You have to understand how your application is working, what technology it is using, why it is using that particular technology. Everything you have to understand. That is why I never ever recommend anyone to use AI coding agents to build their projects, because yes, you can build projects, but if you don't understand the working of it, then there's no point of that, because you will not be able to answer about your projects in your resume. And if you cannot answer about your own projects in your interview, that creates a very bad impression. Okay. Okay. What would you recommend to start, like for at zero they want to start and go in backend? Okay, if you starting from scratch, first and foremost, pick one backend supporting programming language. Either go with JavaScript, Python, or Java. But as a fresher, I will recommend you go with Python or JavaScript. Then learn a adjacent tech stack that revolves around that programming language. For example, if you have learned JavaScript, then you can learn about Pern stack. If you have learned Python, then you can start learning Fast API. Then learn about the how backend works. What is HTTP? What is controllers? What is REST API? What is authentication? How to use different types of databases? Then start building projects. Okay, so any do just UGC Pro approved and regular. Go for anything. See, the thing is, as I said, if you are skills, because I have seen people from low and tier 3 colleges getting so many good, packages. So your skills matters, bro. Hello, Anish. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Okay. All right. So now let's focus, guys. All right. So what are we doing? Okay. 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 So now we have implemented DI properly, right? Now we have to start with 1.2 point. We go here. Yes, bootstrap integration. Okay. Phase this to okay. 1.2.4.6. Yes, okay. Yeah, goal. Okay. Now for each and every module, for what is a module? Module is an feature inside our application. As we are going for EDA, so we are going to build different types of features, and then we are going to make those features interact with each other. So for a food delivery system, what can be the feature? Restaurant can be a feature, user can be a feature, ordering can be a feature, payment can be a feature, uh, driver can be a feature, delivery feature can be a feature, admin can be a feature, right? So that's what we are going to do by the end of this milestone. Okay. All right. Hello, Attack Titan, welcome to stream. Now let's set up a timer, guys. Now let's set up a timer. It's time for a timer because now I need to really focus. So for that, not here. Local file, browse. What the hell? I mean, seriously, man, it's such a disappointment. It is such a disappointment. Study timer. Go here. Index.js. Put this here. Okay. So we have this timer. Now, guys, I will be reading the chat after this timer, right? So because I will be focusing on the work right now. So as you can see a timer now, I will be focusing on the work right now. Then I'll be reading the chats. Okay. All right. Main.ts should look like this. Register dependencies. Bro, do you know about cybersecurity? Not much. Identity, customer, restaurant. Okay. Doesn't know. Okay. So here we can see that inside our SRC infrastructure and where is it? Container registration. We have this different types of features. We have to make that. Okay. Folder structure inside our existing container modules infrastructure. Close this. Modules, we have this infrastructure.ts. Hold on. Modules. Where is the infrastructure.ts? Infrastructure container modules infrastructure.ts. Infrastructure container modules identity.ts. Okay, we got this. Identity registration identity. Okay. Register identity. Okay, so here we have this register infrastructure, and here we're going to create identity.ts. We have this identity.ts, and here we're going to have effort const register identity export const register identity. Yes, we have this. It's going to be empty for now. Then after identity we have restaurant.ts export const register restaurant. Okay, we have this. Yes, so we got identity restaurant. Then here we have uh, driver.ts export const. और शेख भाई आज क्या होगा? Hello Laggy Brain, welcome to stream. Today we are working on different. We are going to now register different types of modules. In our main application. Export const register driver. Okay, we have this. Then after we have driver, what else? We have payment dot ts, right? So here we're going to have export const register payment. Okay, then after this we have order. Hold on, after this we have ordering customer. Okay, here we have customer.ts export const register customer. Yes, we got this. Okay, void. Type is going to be void. Type is going to be void. Type is going to be void. Okay, is that good, bhai? I have deliberately turned off the Z suggestions. I have turned off the AI in my Z editor because AI suggestions irritates me. That's why. Hello, Ayush Techie. What's up? Welcome to stream. How did you? Hey, did you check my projects out? When? Okay, Rakta Bhattacharya, check it out. Drop the link in the Discord. We got this customer. Then we have ordering. Ordering.ts. Ordering.ts. Export const ordering. Register ordering. got this, and this will be of type void. Okay, then try a delivery and admin. Okay, we need delivery.ts export const register. Hello Ayush Techie, welcome to the stream. Register delivery. Okay, we got this register delivery. Then we have, what do we have? Register delivery admin. Admin.ts export const register admin. Okay, L1L just subscribe. Hello L1L, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the stream. We got this register admin. Yep. Ordering customer. Yes, this we have done, and this we have done. Done. This is also done. Done. Okay, register driver. Yes. Register admin. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Register delivery, payment, ordering. Yup. Done it like this. Then admin update registration.ts. Yes. Close this, close this, close this, close this. Now we have to register these. Close this. Now here if I go registration.ts, now register infrastructure, then register identity. Yes. Register customer. Yes. Register what? Identity customer. Usman Chima. Hello, Usman Chima. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Now we have register identity customer. I need restaurant. Yes. Register. Hold on. Where is it? Ordering.ts. Register ordering. Yes. Here we have register ordering. Then register payment. Then register delivery. Yes. Then register admin. Okay. We have registered these. Right. This we have done. Yup. Am I a register driver? We have to register driver as well. Register driver. Okay. Yup. Srijan. Hello Srijan. Welcome to stream. Utkarsh, yo man, I just joined my internship. I'm struggling a little bit as the project is a AI agent related. I do not have much knowledge of it. Then Utkarsh, now you have to learn how to teach yourself. Uh, Whatever tech stack you're using, try to teach yourself how to build AI agent using those tech stack. You can take help from AI. Tell AI to teach yourself. Like tell AI to teach you. Okay. Okay. Correct. Why should a module? Okay. Okay. This we have done. This we have done. Correct. Okay. Okay, in phase third 1.3, you won't modify infrastructure. Okay, you'll simply opposite identity.ts. Okay. So according to this module register, yup. Register dependency. This we have done, I think. Okay. Right. This we have done. DI review. Final architecture. Yup. This we have done. Okay, so guys, I have installed one thing. I want to show you something interesting. Actually, we were facing a lot of issues to, get the project structure. So I installed a new extension, not extension, like I installed a new thing. Hold on, I'll show you. Uh, if we go here, open in terminal. And I think this has solved the issue of getting the project structure all the time. So if you go to, I installed it today only. And where is it? Development, yeah, terminal notes, and command to see the project structure while ignoring, yeah, this command. Copy this command, And here, if I use this in this terminal, I can get the entire project structure. So I got a project structure that I can give to my LLM easily. Okay. Yes, a lot. Okay. Bro, you focus more on backend side, not front end. Is front end is really easy, and because of AI, front end has become actually easy. See, I'm talking about the front end technology. I'm not talking about designing UI UX. I'm talking about just the simple, calling the API from backend, handling the states and everything. I'm talking about those things. So here I have the code structure. Okay. So I have done. Where is it? I have done. So after this, can I consider complete? Okay. Yes, with one you have completed the architecture design and implementation of modular. Let's verify it. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, we have done this. Yeah. Example. Okay, okay, okay. We got this. We got this. Ready for future growth. Okay, you will simply open it like this. Yep. Register singleton. Yeah. Okay. Ready for identity.ts. And okay. What is my was okay, okay. Yup, we have done this. Dependency resolution, correct? Dependency resolution. This is where the DI content actually starts being used. Okay, yeah, we have solved this. We have actually solved this. We solved this now only. So what I can say that we have done format strike through. Copy this. Arey yaar, the hell is wrong with this thing? Copy, format, remove highlight, this, format, strike through. Yes. Okay. We have bootstrap integration. This one. Now, go here. Just a sec. So if we go here, module registration. Hold on. This also we have done actually, but it is better to confirm and stick to the curriculum. If we go here, oh yeah. Now implement this. This is the last important milestone of dependency injection phases. It's called bootstrap integration. But when we are building in this composite route, in every production application, there should be exactly one place responsible for assembling the application. A move from to load configuration and dependencies, resolve database. Okay, okay, okay. Import the composite route. Your container already executes register dependencies. So in main.ts, okay, hold on. So if I go to my main.ts, close this, close this, close this, close this, close. We have this main.ts, and yeah, see here we are using this container.ts, JS, right? So inside this container.js, if you see container dot here, we are registering all the dependencies. And where is this coming from? It is coming from registration. So this thing, we are doing this. Update bootstrap.ts. Okay. Container.resolve. Yeah, we have to use resolve here. Okay. Welcome, Oji. Hello, Vatsal. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, we got this. Right. Close this, close this, close this. And here we are going to have our app bootstrap.ts. We got this. Container. Okay. Container.resolve. Yes. Yes. Okay. 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 No issues. Okay, update shutdown.ts. Shutdown.ts. We go here. Shutdown.ts. Yes, here also we have done this. Redis. Yep. We have done this. OL Hunter 03. What is the difference between library and framework? Basically, library is like something that you can use in your own way. For example, React.js is actually a library, and you can create your own folder structures. You can create your own, you can plan plan the front end any possible way, right? Front end code structure. But in, for example, Next.js is a framework follows a strict rule. You have to think according to that framework. So that is the difference between library and framework. Library gives you an independence, like a library gives you freedom to plan and build anything in your own way. A library just provides you some features, whereas framework is like a strict principle. It will make sure that you follow that similar thing. Like you cannot just go out of the box and create another structure. Okay, am I late? How's your day going, bro? Hello, Devraj Singh. Welcome to stream. How are you? You're not late. What's up? Srijan, your views on the future of coding, especially when Anthropics keep dropping new, better, cheaper models. See, Srijan, I hope Anthropic makes the model more cheaper. It brings more AI models, because for me, I am loving it. I am loving AI because right now I'm not loving AI coding agents, but I'm loving the quality of data on which the LLMs are getting trained. The LLM response is actually getting better and better over time. So it is good for me, because see, I'm a startup founder. I'm trying to build my own startup, right? So for me, if AI is getting better, it will only reduce my own workload so that I can focus on building my product properly, right? Theme name. The name of the theme is Catpuccin. Prompting its own models and running multiple models in parallel. Okay. Okay. Physics. Bro, do you think everything will be automated in future? Because someone in your Discord is saying that just want to know your opinion. Everything, see, obviously in next 50 to 70 years, everything will be maybe AGI will be here, automation will be at its peak. But see, technology is something that it only improves, right? 100 years ago, the size of a calculator was a size of an entire room, but with time the size of the calculator reduced, and now we have calculator in our fingertips. Like in the app smartwatch we have calculator. So technology is something that it only improves with time. So yes, there is a possibility that in future everything will be automated, but still there will be other new job opportunities that open up. आप तो वेट करोगे ही, जल्दी से एज बनाना है. Yeah, Vachal. Bro, now I know these topics in backend or and authorization, websocket connecting, front end, backend builder, full stack as a project. But should I learn now? System design. Uh, Learn about other things like caching, rate limiting, and messaging queues. Then get into system design. I'm asking like for our career context. If see from career perspective, if something improves, few years ago there was no such thing as forward deployed engineer. There was no such thing as prompt engineer. There were no these things. So you can see a pattern. When a technology improves, new job opportunities come up, right? So there will be no such thing as there are no jobs and all. There will be new opportunities, right? So that is the only thing that I can say. Okay. वत्सल सास कितना हुआ है? कब तक है? आज तो मैंने एस डी के पे ही काम चल रहा है. सी एस डी के इज द कोर पार्ट ऑफ माई सैस. सो दैट एस डी के आई एम वर्किंग ऑन द एस डी के राइट नाउ. Bro, use Monokai theme for Zed. I doesn't stress the eyes. Okay, Shekhar, let me check it out. I'll check it out. What is the name? KTRZ Monokai. Let me see. Themes. Hold on, where is it? Go to extensions. KTRZ. KTRZ Monokai install. Let me see. I hope it's. Let me see. Go here. Themes. KT. Monokai. Does it look better? What do you think, guys? I need your opinion. Which one is better? This one or the previous one was better? Okay, it's good for the hustlers, but what about software engineers who have spent years learning these things? Then, see, software engineering is a job role where you have to keep learning new things, right? This one. Okay, this one. Did you see the news about Nims Dai? He was so great, I recently knew about him. Nims Dai. Nims Dai, I did not hear about that. Krish05. Which theme is better, guys? This one or the previous one? Physics said that this one is better. Which one is better? This theme or previous one? Can you tell me? Okay, this we have done. Update the health service. Yeah, this also we have done. Main.ts. Main.ts. Okay. If we go to the main.ts. Okay. Main.ts. Mm-hmm. Wait. Bootstrap. Server create server. Yep. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. The startup life cycle. We have done this. Why? Okay. Right now you are resolving by concrete class. Since you already introduced infra user tokens, container result I database service. Hmm. The rest of the application no longer depends on the service classes at all. Depends on only on the contracts. Okay. Search about him, man. In free time, you will not regret for sure. What is the name? Name's Dai. I'll check out. I'll check it out. Name's Dai. Okay. We got this here. DI review. So this is also is correct. Dependent bootstrap integration format strike through. Okay, DI review. Okay, go here. Now implement this. Okay, fine. Srijan, can you give me a quick roadmap for backend? I have built multiple things in backend recently, a rate limiting system of my own, an API gateway. What now? Oh, that's nice, Srijan. That's a very good project. Uh, Now I will see. Now what you can do is, if you really want to improve your backend skills, I'll tell you one very good way, Srijan. Go to YouTube and try to pick one product. For example, system design of Instagram. For example, learn about this. Try to learn about system design of Instagram. Right. Try to understand theoretical concept. Then try to build it. Then try to build it on your own. Trust me, this is, if you can do this, your skills will, it will explode. Your skills will explode if you can actually pick one product. Maybe you can try to understand the system design of Spotify. Understand that and try to build it on your own. Okay, what do you think about theme is less eye shading now? This theme, it gives me, to be honest, this gives me Sublime text editor vibes. Okay. मुझे एक बात बताओ, अभी मैं फुल स्टैक सीख रहा हूँ, ऐसा क्यों सीखूं कि फ्यूचर में कभी बाहर जा सकूं, मुझे इंडिया नहीं रहना पूरी. Okay. See, Pranav, if you want to, get into, if you want to work in foreign countries, what I will suggest you is that first work on your skills, build your product properly. Work on your skills, build your projects properly. Then start approaching startup founders who are outside your country. Start approaching them. Tell them about your projects. Tell them send them your resume. Try to email them. Try to build contacts. If, for example, imagine this scenario: there's a guy who's sitting in California. He knows you are in India. These are your skills, and now to build his product he might think about you. Then he would try to contact you because he already knows your skills, he has seen your products and projects, right? So for that you have to build a contact first. Okay, thanks, Srijan. Welcome, Srijan. Beardo theme is good in VS. Beardo. Okay, Beardo, let me check it out. Extension, let me see. Beardo icon theme. It is an icon theme. Okay, now let's see. This is the final milestone phase One point, unlike the previous milestone, this one is not about writing code, it's about verifying that your architecture will still be correct when the application grows from a monolith to an event-driven distributed system, correct? Okay, depending on goal, verifier, okay, is that mm-hmm. Main.ts container, yep, it is following that. Pass, okay, does any class call new for application? Rule infrastructure objects should never be manually created inside application code, bad. Okay, good. User service. The only remaining new calls, such as new, okay. Pass does any service result dependency from the container. This is called service locator anti-pattern. Okay, theme loop is never ending. Theme loop, okay. By distraction को कैसे हटाए? The best way to remove distraction is to first master discipline, and discipline comes with keeping your word. For example, if you have said that from tomorrow you are going to work 4 hours, no matter what happens, you are going to work for 4 hours, and you are not going to sleep unless until you meet your commitment. Okay, my bad. Theme name is bearded theme. Okay, do you invest something? I don't, till now I have not invested anything. Okay, does any service resort dependency? Okay, pass. I'm on it. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. Singleton pass. Can implement swap without changing consumers. Mm-hmm. Pass. Can BullMQ worker use same container? Yes. Can Kafka consumer use the same container? Okay. 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 Can a module become microservice later? Yes. Does dependency graph? Okay. Is the container isolated from the business logic? Yes. Yep. We have implemented this architecture. Status. Okay. Yep. So we have done this. Right. Okay. So now it's time for another step, which is the logging and observability foundation. Okay, then request context. Okay, then we have middleware pipeline. Harshil, what's up, mate? Hello, Harshil. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Today we are implementing. You are working on the food delivery system only, and we are working on next topics. Seems like this is not exciting. You compare to URL shortener. The thing is, this is a new architecture. EDA is a very different architecture, and URL shortener, where there we were learning about horizontal scaling, right? So slowly, right now we are just configuring the project only. Slowly, as we pick up the pace, it will get interesting for sure. Okay, copy this. Okay. What is next? Next.js and Next.js. Those are different frameworks. Seems like okay. Okay. Excellent. This is another foundation phase, and I actually argue it's more important than the DI phase in terms of operating a production system. Many developers think it's just okay. The goal is that if a customer says my order failed yesterday at 8:31 p.m., you should be able to answer this. Oh, got it. Okay. Okay. So here we have just a sec. After this 1 point phase 1.1 shared infrastructure identity module. Yup. Okay, 2 point. Okay. Foundation. Okay, why this comes after DI? Okay. This is implementation roadmap. Yeah, this is what we need. Logging architecture. I need to save this and put this here. Even okay. Phase 1.2.5 ability. Put this here. We are going to follow this logger service. Okay, correct. Log schema, review, file architecture, config logger.ts. Okay, copy this from here, copy this from here. Okay, copy this from here. Yeah, this one and paste it here entirely. Okay, this we can remove. Okay, we got this. So now we are going to start with, yeah, this one, logging architecture. So according to this, what do we need to do? Build a logging infrastructure that is structured, context aware, dependency injected, production ready, ready for distribute tracing, framework. Okay, without your controller, import logger. Oh, here also in logging also we have to follow the stream architecture. Okay. Separate the application from Pino. Today your project looks like this. Yeah, now my project actually looks like this. Where is it? Close this, close this, close this, close this, close this. Where is my src config? This is my logger. Right, this is my logger. Yup. Yeah, we are doing this. Okay. So for logging also we are going to create src shared logger interface. Logger. Okay. Shared logger. Here we're going to create logger.interface observability logger. Okay. Here we are going to have logger.interface.ts and in observability, where is it? Observability infrastructure, observability, and here we're going to have new folder as logger. Yes. pino.ts logger.service. Okay. Here we're going to have this pino.ts logger.service logger.service.ts. Yes. Then we are going to have http.logger.ts. Okay. http.logger.ts. Right. Okay. So personally, I want to switch back to my own theme or previous theme. But before that, let me just check out this bearded theme. Let me see how it looks. Logger.ts. Yeah, actually, I like this one. It is dark. I like this one. So registration. Yeah, I like this code. I like this one. This is my new favorite. Close this. Yes, okay. HTTP logger, okay. Logger service. Okay, fine. Okay. This is where we start moving. Okay. We have done this. We have done this. Notice something important. Config should contain only configuration. Uh-huh. Logging is infrastructure, not configuration. Create the logger contract. Yup. Okay. So this is my logger contract. Export interface iLogger. Trace debug info warn error. Fatal child. Move the Pino instance. Uh-huh. All right. Correct. We have the Pino instance here. Here's the logger service. We have the logger service. Pino logger. So Pino logger is from here. Okay. We have this Pino logger here. Then we have update registry instance now in a logger a singleton. Okay. Your registration service instead of a raw library. Okay. 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 The token type. Use iLogger. Okay. Remove direct imports. Correct. All right. So let's started with this. Shekhar, what's your thoughts on Golang backend? See, Golang is one of the best languages for backend, trust me. But the issue is that uh, Golang job opportunities for Golang is for senior engineers more. Like it is, I would not recommend a fresher to go with Golang. Okay, so let's get started with this. Go here and go here. And guys, do let me know what do you think about this theme. Close this, close this, close this, logger interface. Yeah. So export interface I logger. We have here trace with returns void. Then here we have debug. Okay, hold on. So in trace, we are going to have message of type string. Then we have context, which is optional of type record. And here we have string, comma, unknown. Okay. Not for job, just for personal. It is very good. Golang is quite an amazing language. I'm a big fan of Golang, and my goal is to learn Golang as well. Maybe in future I'll start learning Golang as well. String, context. We have record, string, unknown. Yes, we got this. Anushid AP. Hello, Anushid AP. Welcome to the stream and thank you for subscribing to this channel. Then we have info, message, string, context, record, string, unknown, return type is void. And then we have warn, message, string, context, optional is a record of type string, comma, unknown. Here we have void. Then we have error, message of type string. Okay, message of type string. Pulkit. Hello, Pulkit. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Abhishek. I have chosen FastAPI as my backend framework. What other skills should I learn, like AWS, Redis, etc., to get 8 to 10 LPA from college? Okay. See, FastAPI is a very good framework for learning backend. Learn about, firstly, you need to learn about dependency injection, layered architecture. Then learn about, caching, rate limiting, uh, messaging queues. These are the bare minimum. Learn about WebRTC also for real-time communication. This is the bare minimum. Then after that, start building projects. Learn how to use different types of databases. Then start building applications, a backend of good applications that will teach you a lot. And the main thing is stick with it. Don't learn fast API or learn any tech stack in half and then leave it. If you're trying to learn one thing, learn it properly. That is much more valuable in my opinion. Context. Okay, here we have error, optional, unknown. Then here we have context, optional, record. Okay, we have this record, and here also it is going to be string or unknown, string comma unknown. Then the return type is going to be void. Yep, context string unknown void. Okay, then we have fatal. We have fatal, message, string, error, unknown, context, record, string, unknown, void. Okay, yep. Then we have child. Okay. We have bindings. We have here record of type string, comma, unknown. Yep. Record string, comma, unknown. Okay. And here we have the type is iLogger. Okay. Okay. Got it. Unknown. Basically the type, like child errors, right? So that is why inside this again this same thing will be followed, like a recursion. Then we have to move the Pino instance. So here in config we have this logger.ts. Basically this code should be inside my pino.ts. Here this code needs to be here, right? Yep. And remove this from here, and this env is going to be from here. Okay, we got this. And okay, then here we need a logger.service. Okay, so here we have logger.service, right? Close this. Okay, Renova Digitals. Hello, Renova. Welcome to the stream, brother. How are you? After a long time. What's up? Wishing you the best achievements and success. Thank you, Renova. Thanks a lot. Okay. Physics, bro. Like I am in first year right now of college, CSE. Do you think I should try to learn things faster, or should I learn on slow pace, waiting for college placement whole 4 years? You are in first year. See, you are in first year. Learn everything in a slow pace, but focus on the foundations. And don't try to learn 10 different things. I will suggest you, if you're in first year, pick one thing and learn it properly. Spend your time. It will actually help you a lot. So pick one language. For example, you can start with JavaScript or Python. Then after that, once you get a hang of that language, then you can start learning different a particular framework. One framework, not 10 different frameworks. Learn one framework in that language, right? Big Chill. Hello, Big Chill. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Nah. Okay, NG Tantai. That's a big nah. Okay. Export class logger service which implements the iLogger. Correct. Then here we have a constructor, and here we're going to use the injectable import at the rate, not at the rate, injectable and inject, and here I'm going to use at the rate injectable. Okay, and in constructor we are going to have private read only logger, and this logger is going to be from Pino and it will be as type. Okay, logger and equals to, we'll call it Pino logger. Private read only logger equals Pino logger. We got this right. Then here we have to work on trace. We have message. We have here message of, yeah, just a sec. If we go here, logger service Pino, we have this, hold on, iLogger and logger.ts, close this. Pino, where did it go? Shared logger interface, this one. Go here and extensions, not extensions. Go here, go to select theme. Yeah, this I'm back to my old theme. Okay, I got this. So here we have this trace. I can copy this trace, and here I can copy this one. We got trace, Okay, we got this Pinot logger. Hold on, what is the issue? Cannot find name Pinot logger. You have this Pinot logger. Hold on, Pinot logger. It's supposed to be from this Pinot.ts. I'm going to call it Pinot logger, okay? And here I'm going to call this Pinot logger, okay? Got this. So inside trace, okay, inside trace, just a sec, guys. If I go here, timer, remove this timer. Yes. Yeah, so we have this trace, and in this trace, we have this dot logger dot trace. We have the context and the message. This dot logger, Pinot logger, okay. We got trace, then we got debug, and debug, we have this message of type string, context of type record, string, unknown. Okay, hold on, context, just a sec. Record unknown, this context, put like this. Yes, okay, like this, okay. Here we are going to have this dot logger dot debug context comma message, okay. Then after this we have info. We have message of type string, context, record of type string, unknown, and this dot logger dot info, we have here context comma message, okay. We got this. Then we have the warn, okay. Hello GW Lucifer, welcome to the stream. How are you? What's up? Then here we have warn. Here we have message of type string, context of record, string, unknown, this dot logger dot warn. Here we have context and message, okay. We got this. So after warn we have error, okay. So we have here error, and inside error, message, context, error, and the context. Copy this, put this here, message string, error unknown, context string, and this will be like this, okay. दीक्षांत भाई डीएसए में वगैरह मेथड यूज कर सकते हैं इंटरव्यू. हाँ, you can use it. Got this error, right? We have this error, and here this will be like this dot logger dot error, and we're going to destructure the context, okay, and error, and after this we're going to show the message, okay. I'll copy this, and this we have to remove the, yeah, this one, okay. We got this error, we got, right, we got this error. Hold on, we have this one here, yeah, put this here, yeah. Got this here. Yes, okay. Then after this, we have fatal. So in fatal, Krish, do you know what Spotman saw one reel? It's Docker replacement. I don't know about it. I have to research. Fatal message of type string, error of type optional, unknown, context, string, comma, unknown. For this, we have this fatal, then this dot logger dot fatal context error. Here we are going to have the message. Yes, okay. Got this. Correct. Then after fatal, what we have? Child. Do we need anything for child? Okay, logger service. So for child, same thing. What we are going to do is we have this child, and here we're going to call the bindings. Here we have the record of type string, unknown. Okay, remove this. And here we have return new logger service. This dot logger dot child bindings. Okay, here we have this, and here we don't need this inject. Okay, so here the return type is void. Here also void. This is also void. Error. Hold on. Error void. Okay, void. Error is void. Fatal is void. Okay. Then child. In child, the return type is iLogger. Okay. So here the return type will be iLogger. Okay, iLogger. Okay. Return new logger service. We're getting this. Unresolved. Did you mean iLogger? Yes. Okay. We got this. So log service we have created. Uh, Lil Y, L1LY, welcome to stream. Give me some advice. I just started learning full stack. Okay, if you just started learning full stack, then first understand the fundamentals, learn about REST APIs properly, then learn about a different, folder structure paradigms. Like from day one, learn about that because it will help you to write production grade code. Learn about dependency injection. Then after that, try learning about different types of databases, how to validate the data coming from front end. Then learn about if you want to get into the advanced topics and learn about caching, rate limiting. And the best way to learn is project based learning. Try to build a project, and while building that project you will learn a lot. DI registration previously, hold on, where is it? Logger DI registration. Okay, so we have to work on the registration. Here we have this. Where is my infrastructure registration modules? Infrastructure dot, hold on, container.ts, a registration. We got this. Here we have tokens, infrastructure tokens. Got this. Container.ts, index.ts, registration. Where is it? Modules, infrastructure.ts. This one. Okay. We have this. So right now, if you can see, we have logger like this, but this is not we are going to use. We are going to use this logger, and we are going to use here logger service. And it will not be an instance. It's going to be like simple register. Use this. Okay. Use this and go here, and here we are going to mention use class logger service like this. Okay. Hi, hello Sanchit, welcome to stream. L1 LY. Okay, got it. And I also learning data analytics. Also, I completed my module SQL Power BI. Is it worth it to do full stack side by side? See, Lil, I'll tell you to focus on one thing. I think it is better that instead of doing two things simultaneously, focus your entire energy on learning one thing properly. That will help you more. Okay. Update the token type. Where is it? Update the token type. Where? Log. Okay, okay. Token type. We can remove this. Update the token type here. Okay, hold on. We have this. Update the token type. I'll go here. Okay, so wherever we are using logger, now we have to use it like that. Okay, close this. Go here. First, close this, close this, close this. First thing is that we are using it in our Shekhar. If you're not looking jobs, what will you choose and why Java or Golang backend? What I think is Golang underrated. If you're not looking for jobs, what will you choose and why? Java or Golang for backend? What I think Golang is underrated. See, Shekhar, I will be going with Java because see, Java has lot of community support as well. Golang is good, but still, if you get stuck, the community support needs to improve a bit more. Then only I'll choose Golang. But if you asking me to choose between one right now, I'll go with Java. Okay, so database or service. We have this one. Close this. Go here. Logger, and here it will be I logger. I logger. Yeah, it should be a type. Import type I logger. Okay. We can remove this. Now here we have this. Yes. Okay. So according to this, we have fatal. What do we need in fatal? Error unknown. Error of type unknown. And here it will not be like this. The comma here. Put this here. We have this. Okay. If we go here and go to, where is it? Logger interface. I will go to, where is it? Query logger shared. Have this interface. Infrastructure. Share modules. Infrastructure. Container. Where did that go? Registration. Modules. Infrastructure. Is logger service. Where is it? Logger service. Observability. Observability. Yes, we have this logger service. So here logger service. I said logger service. I have this, close this logger service. So for this database service, For fatal, what are we doing? For fatal, we are passing the message, then the error. Okay. So first we are passing the message here. Okay. We go here, then the error. Okay. That is the issue. Okay. We got this. Hold on. So there we got this dot logger dot info. Okay. It's a very logger. Okay. Okay. Then here also this message should be before. Copy this. Pass this error. Okay. And check database health. Okay, here we're not using the logger. Okay, so everything looks fine. Database service, close this, close this, close this. Then here we are going to use, where is my Redis cache service? Cache, Redis.service, logger. Here we're going to use iLogger. Yes, iLogger. Remove this, and this will be of type. Okay, same issue here. Copy this message, put this here, put this here, put this here. Okay, we got this. Yeah, same issue. Copy this from here, put this here, then remove this, remove this. Okay, remove this and put this here. Okay, we got this. And check Redis health. This looks fine. This looks better. Okay, close this, and what else? Then in my app, bootstrap, logger info, and here we are getting the logger from where? Bootstrap. Should we call it, make it a class? We are calling here logger. So what if we call logger like this? Const logger equals container dot resolve logger service. Okay, and if I remove this, we get this, right? Yep, we got this here. We got this. Then after this, shutdown. We go to shutdown. Here also what I can do is const logger equals container dot resolve logger service. Yes, and I can remove this line. Yes, we got this. Right, we got this here. So after shutdown, health controller, everything is here. Health route, this looks fine. Health service, I can remove this. We have this. Close this. Close health service, shutdown done. Then in my main.ts, what we have? Are we using logging? Yeah, here also we are using logger. So we are using this container. Hold on. And this container is not that one. So this container should be imported from container from tsyringe. Copy this, this, okay, here. So for catch, we are doing this, right? So here I can do it. Before this, const logger equals container dot resolve. Here we have the logger service. Yes. And we can remove this line. Yes. Logger dot error. Here, what does it expect? Logger.error. Where is it? Observability, logger.service, error. Error message. It is expecting the message and the error. So here I need to pass the message. What message can I pass? Process failed to start. Yep. Okay. And here I can put here I can put process caught caught uncaught uncaught exception process. Yeah, we can call this uncaught exception in process. And here I can say logger.error. We're calling it reason. Oh, no need to, yeah, we can call it reason. And here I can say unhandled rejection in process. Okay, we got this right. Which IDE? Ishan Jain, the name of the IDE is Zeditor, ZED. We have this right. Okay. All right. So what I can do is we are doing all of these things. Observability, health service. Close this, close this, close this. One more thing here is in config. We have this config env.schema, config.ts. Here we are using console.error. We are not using logger. Okay, so here we don't need this. Course we don't need. Env schema. This logger is actually not required anymore. I can delete this. Delete it. What else? Okay. So if I delete this, now let me just see, will the build process work? What is the issue? cd backend ls npm run build. Giri Shankar. Hello Giri Shankar, what's up? Welcome to the stream, brother. How are you? Config, okay. Where is it? Middleware. Oh, in middleware. Middleware, where is it? Middleware src config in 6 files server.t. Yeah, okay. Cache metrics. Okay, got it. So first let's solve this in middleware. App middleware request log middleware. We got this. So here what we need to do is instead of this, start const logger equals container dot resolve, and here I can pass logger service. Okay, and here we are passing context. Hold on. So if you see the observability logger service in info, we have message context. We have message and then context. Okay, so here I can say that what I can say. I can hold on. Can I call it info? Just call it like this. Just call it like this. Logger log. Call it like this. Log info. Okay. We have this. Okay. So this we have container. We got this correct. Then server.ts. Server.ts. We have this port. Server. Okay. Here also what I can do is const create server. Server we are creating. Okay, so inside this only I can get the logger. Hello Ashmit, welcome to stream. Giri Shankar, great bro. How are you doing these days? I'm good. Giri Shankar, how was the weekend? अश्मित एक डाउट, मैं हितेश सर का वेब डेव वाला कोर्स लूँ या लीड कोड ग्राइंड करूँ? फाइनल ईयर पे हूँ. दोनों करो. You have to do both. In final year, you have to build projects as well as you have to do DSA. You have to do both. Okay. So here we have const logger equals container dot resolve logger service. Yes, I can remove this. So after this, we have to cache metrics. Okay, we have done this. Close this, close this, close this. Cache metrics. Close this. Config cache dot cache key cache dot metrics. Okay. Here we have this export class. So we have this class, right? Cache metrics. We are using it, right? So for cache metrics, okay. If we are using a class, I can create a constructor, and I can make this injectable, and I have to import this injectable. Import injectable. Yep. Here we have this constructor, and it will be like this, right? Then here we have. Okay, thanks, bhai. Welcome, Ashmit. Roman Reigns. Bro, have you watched any anime or played games? Yes, I have watched Death Note. I play games. Okay, at the rate, not like this. At the rate, inject. And here we are going to inject what? Uh, infrastructure tokens dot logger. And here we are going to have private read only logger of type I logger. Yes, and this will be of type. We got this infrastructure tokens constructor, and it will be an empty constructor here. Yes, we got this empty constructor here, and here we can remove this. We got this. What is the issue? A value never read. It says value is never read. So which logger is this? Okay. So this logger, okay, we have to use this dot logger, and before that I have to make the message appear first. Yep, this dot logger debug, and copy this and paste it here. Okay, then this will be this dot logger, copy, cut this, put this here. Okay, अश्मित, मैं भी कंफ्यूज हूँ कि एआई इंजीनियर पे जाओ या वेब पे सी स्टिक करूँ. सी एआई इंजीनियरिंग इज बिल्ट ऑन top of web only, so you can start with web, then slowly you can level up to AI engineering, become an AI engineer. There basically you can build agentic AI agents and all those things. Then we have here this dot logger dot debug. We got this, cut this, put this here, right? Other record expire. This dot logger, cut this here, put this here. Then here we have this dot logger, cut this, put this here. Then this will be this dot logger, cut this and put this here. Yes, correct. Put this here. Okay, not like this. Yeah, put this here. Okay, here also we have this dot error, this dot logger, cut this and put this here. Okay, we got this here, and we have this. Yeah, okay, it is better to keep it like this. Yep, new cache metrics. So for this new cache metrics, we are saying that here we need this. Hold on. Okay, hold on. So we got this. Here we need to pass new. Okay, where is my info app route.ts? Okay, we got this. So resolve. Yep, yep. Cache metrics. Resolve. Okay. Container dot resolve. Put this here, cache metrics. Yep, we got this. Redis.service cache metrics, redis.health, redis.health. Have this, yeah, this, remove this. This is not required. Redis.health, logger, this. Okay, so here what I can do is const redis.health. Actually, here we have this redis.health. Check redis health. Hold on. Redis.service. Connect redis. Check redis health. So basically this redis health is not required. We can delete this. Redis service we have. We have this redis service. Okay, we have the redis service. We have this redis service. Logger we have. This we are doing, this we are doing, this we are doing, okay. What else? What else? Hold on. Any this dot logger, this dot logger. Okay, logger, this one. This dot logger dot error and cut this, put this here, and this error can be removed, put this here. Yes, this dot logger. Okay, anything else? Check redis health. Correct. Okay, we can remove this redis service. Yes, redis service, then query logger. Where is that query logger? Database query logger. So if we go here, query logger. So for query logger, what are we doing? We have this logger. I thought logger. Okay, so here I can simply const logger equals container dot resolve uh, logger service. Okay, and copy this, cut this, and put this here. Yep, we got this. We can remove this. What else do we have? Remove this dist folder. Okay, what else? Okay, now I think it should work. npm run build. Let me see. Yeah, we got the build. So build is working. So if I go here and now if we go docker compose down. Okay, like story games. Yeah, I play story games. ls. Okay. Docker compose ps docker compose build. Build process is going on, right? Docker compose up dash d docker compose ps restarting. Okay, what is the issue? We have to see. Docker logs backend logs dash f backend 1 logger cache matrix. Okay. Uh-huh. Cache reason. Uh-huh. Okay. Cannot inject dependent logger at position 0 at cache matrix constructor. Cache matrix constructor. Okay, hold on. So there we are getting this resolve cache matrix. No, we cannot do it like this. Hold on. Hmm. Let me see. Bro, when you will start new project? It's just been few days for this food delivery system. Okay. Mistman3, can you show your package.json? Sure. This is my package.json. This is my package.json. You can take a screenshot in my package.json. Close this. So the issue is here we're getting the issue. So the object is not getting created, right? Dot resolve cache matrix. Cache matrix. And where are we using it? Cache matrix. Cache matrix. We are not using it actually anywhere. Okay, Ashmit, for Lilu. If you think that you know that course will help, then go for it. Take it. Okay, thanks. Welcome, Miss Man 3. Okay, so what I can do is this is where is my chat GPT? This is my code cache.metrics.ts. Then this is my redis dot. This is not required redis dot service. I'm using cache metrics. Hold on. Not here. Cache metrics. Cache metrics. Cache. Oh, we're using it here. Okay, no issues. Fine. So we are using this cache metrics there. Right. Okay. So the problem is, uh, this is my code. Yup. Yup. Okay. Then this is my infrastructure. Infrastructure observability logger. This is actually logger dot service. This is my logger dot service dot ts logger dot service. Then my pino dot ts. Okay. Then close this, close this, close this, close this, close this. Okay, then we have this. Close this, close this. Container, modules. This is my infrastructure. This is my infrastructure.ts. Infrastructure.ts. Then after this is my tokens, infrastructure token. This is my infrastructure dot tokens dot ts. My infrastructure tokens dot ts. Yes. Okay. Then we have container registration. This is my registration dot ts. Okay. Then after this we have a cache. We have cache key. No, not here. Cache metric, cache serializer. Not here. Cache service. Redis.set, redis.cache.service, cache TTL, redis.ts, redis.service. Hold on. Redis.service, redis.ts, infrastructure, modules, not here, shared, errors, interfaces, constants, modules, infrastructure, cache enum, cache key, cache metrics. We got this. Cache serializer, cache service. Not here. If I, okay, let me just check again. Cache metrics. Where are we using it? Cache metrics. If not, back SRC, infrastructure, cache, infrastructure, index. Okay. SRC. Close app. Close this. Close this. Cache.service.ts. Backend slash SRC. Okay, src slash infrastructure slash cache. So where is this getting used? Where? Is there any index? Redis.ts cache ttl. Hold on. Where is this code? Record failure. ब्रो साइबर सिक्योरिटी कोर्स के लिए कहाँ जाऊँ जहाँ सही में प्लेसमेंट दे दे. See, cyber security, I have to research. I don't know good resources for that. Sanchit, I'm recently graduated but almost zero in coding, currently learning React. Do you have any advice for me? Uh, I will suggest you focus on project-based learning. Just don't follow tutorials. Cache.service.ts. Cache.service.ts. Oh, yeah, yeah, I got it. Okay, yeah, yeah. Thanks, Mridul Pandey. Thanks a lot. I got confused. Yeah, yeah. Thanks a lot. Then cache.service. Cache.service.ts. I got this error. Okay, go from here. Copy this, paste it here. Okay. But yeah, do you have expertise in DSA? When I was preparing for placements, then I did DSA. At least only 40 questions I did. Doesn't have it. Okay. So, fix one, cache metrics. Remove this, then injectable. So cache service. Cache service, my boy. Cache service was the issue. Cache metrics. And here, what I can do is remove this. We are not creating the object. Remove this. We are not creating any object. Go to cache service and injectable. We have this. Redis logger. Yeah. Here we need to add this private read only cache metrics cache metrics. Yes, and can put this here, cache metrics. Okay. Okay. Cache metrics. Okay, no, not this one. Okay. Now I think this should work. This should work, but the issue is this, it says it is never, values never used. Remove this. Okay, this cache matrix is valid. Okay, now we have to make it this dot cache matrix, this dot cache matrix, this dot cache matrix, this dot cache matrix. Here we have to do this dot cache matrix, this dot cache matrix. Okay, hold on, this dot cache matrix, cache matrix, cache matrix, cache matrix, cache matrix, yes, this dot cache matrix, and here also it will be this dot cache matrix, 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 this dot cache matrix. Okay, we got this. So now it should work. CLS CLS docker compose down. What is the roadmap we are following for advanced backend system design? Miridol, I have shared this roadmap in the Discord server. Docker compose down, we have this. Then docker compose ps, docker compose build. Okay, build process is going on. Yes. Then docker compose up dash d, docker compose ps, 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 ps. Okay, we are again getting some error. Logs health service. Huh? Hold on. Okay. Cache service, cache metrics. All right, we have this cache metrics. Correct. Cache service, right? This cache service is getting used where? Observability, health service, cache service. Okay. Understand the error. Healthy service, cannot depend healthy service. Health controller. Health controller, where is it? App, health controller, healthy service. Where is it? Why am I calling it health? It is health service, health service. So this health service, we are getting it. Health service. Right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Cache service. We have this. It should be iLogger. Type iLogger. Hold on. Logger. iLogger of type this. Copy this. Put this here. Remove this from here. Remove this here. Okay. Same with this. Put this here. Same with this. Copy this. Put this here. Copy this. Put this here. Copy this. Put this here. Yes, we got this. Cache service we got here. Yes, okay. Cache metrics. Go to my cache metrics. iLogger. Cache service. Yes. Cache resolve and delete. Yes. Okay, now if I try this, let me see what we get. Let's check. Docker compose down. Okay. Docker compose ps. Docker compose build. We get in the build. Now let's see what we get. Docker compose up dash d. Docker compose ps. We're still getting the error. Hold on. Close this. Oh, I think I know the issue. Go to my database service. Database service. We have this logger here. Cannot inject dependency health service. Reason cannot inject dependency database service at position 1 at health service constructor. Reason cannot logger at database service constructor. Inject dependency logger service constructor reason. Hold on. Got this. So what is the issue? It is saying that logger, iLogger, we have this controller, we are getting this health service, observability. Where is it? Observability health.service.ts, Redis service. We don't have any logs here. Injectable constructor API service, service Redis service. So it says that a health service at position 0 of controller reason cannot inject the dependency database service at position number 1 health service constructor. Logger at position 1 database service constructor reason cannot inject dependency at position 0 of logger service constructor or not known for object. Okay, logger service as well. Go to logger service. Hold on, logger of type logger. Okay, this is my code. Database service database dot service dot ts. Okay, then this is my health dot service dot ts. Yes, have your health dot service. Then here logger dot service, logger dot service dot ts. Yes, and this is my health dot controller, and this is my health dot controller dot ts. Okay, let's see what is the main issue of this error. It is resolved to, which is the problem is that logger from Pino is an interface type that is not class. Logger service. Remove the constructor entirely. Okay. Better DI. This is a already created instance. Okay, we can create the TS never comes to logger service, so it never. Okay. Separate Pino logger from the service. Logger service which implements iLogger. Register instance, then register this. Use factor. This means because of it depends on abstract. I also noticed another issue. Go with this third architecture. Hold on. Okay. So export class logger service. Okay, register both. Okay. So what I can do is close this, logger service. Go here. Export class logger service which implements iLogger. Then logger. Just do this logger. Keep it like this. Remove this from here. Then register both. Container or register instance. Register instance. No logger. Okay. So close this. Close this. Close this. Close this. Close this. Infrastructure. Infrastructure. Hold on. Container. Modules infrastructure.ts. So logger, we have this. This one. Okay, Pino logger. Okay, in tokens, this Pino logger. Pino logger. Symbol dot for infrastructure dot Pino logger. Got this, and here we are doing this dot Pino logger. Hold on. Register instance Pino logger. Yes, I got this. Pino logger is here. And logger use factory. Use factory. Okay. Okay, we got this here. This logger. Pino. Hold on. If we do this, now what will happen if we try this again? Build. Maxi Gaming, bro, which tech stack are you using? I'm using Pern Stack, Postgres, Express, Node, Prisma ORM, Docker, Compose up dash D, Docker, Compose PS, PS. I did this. Logger service, infrastructure.ts, infrastructure.tokens.ts, infrastructure.tokens.ts. Yes, this is my logger.service.ts. I got this error. Go from here, copy this. Okay. Correct now, I mean something else. Logger server directly bypassing a factory. Container.resolve logger service. Check your main.ts. Main.ts. Yeah, I think this can be an issue. Main.ts. This is my main.ts. Line 8. Yep. Okay. iLogger. Infrastructure tokens.logger. All right. So here it is saying to use it like this. Container dot resolve iLogger infrastructure tokens dot logger. Yep. Remove this. Okay. Container dot resolve. Okay. Now I can do one thing. Container dot resolve logger service. Search it. Bootstrap.ts. Okay. So I can copy this line. Bootstrap.ts. Bootstrap. I can put this here. iLogger infrastructure tokens, or where else? Request middleware. Put this here like this. Logger, infrastructure tokens. Remove this line. Where? Bootstrap. Where is it? I should remove this line as well. Okay. Then request middleware, iLogger. I need to import iLogger. iLogger request middleware server.ts logger this line. Put this here. Tokens. Okay. Then Srijan, what is scaling and horizontal scaling? Like just creating multiple instances of the same services, or we have to do some coding? Yeah, we have to make some. We have to actually create different Docker compose. Like there is Docker compose, Nginx configuration that you need to do. Load balancer you have to implement. Jaswant, hello Jaswant. Thank you for subscribing to this channel and welcome to the stream. Put this server ts shutdown.ts. Put this here. Put this here. Remove this. Remove this. Server shutdown query logger. Database. Where is it? Database. Query logger. Yup, this one. Here also. Put this. iLogger. Infrastructure tokens. Remove this line. Yes. Query logger done. Bootstrap done. Request logger done. Server dot request logger, just a sec. Yep, this is also done. Server dot ts done. Yes, shutdown dot ts done. Okay, then we have query logger. Query logger, where is it? Query logger done. Okay, so these things we have done. Now let's see what happens. This should work now. Go here, close this, close this, close this. Yes. Put this here, put this here. Now it should work. So if I go here, not here, CLS. Hey Abhishek, I'm stuck at dependency injection, can't really understand it. Can you give me a small explanation on that? Sure, Thakshak, just give me a few minutes. Nitin Dhiman, how to learn development fastest way? Project-based learning. To first learn a programming language, then understand the basics of a framework, then start project-based learning. Pick one small project and try to build it. Docker compose down. Docker compose ps. Docker compose build. Now build is going on. Yes. Now hopefully should work. Docker compose ps. Oh, I have to docker compose up -d. Okay. Docker compose ps healthy. Now it is up. Now it is. See, we got healthy here. Okay. So now if I do this, see, Bootstrap application connected to database successfully, connected to Redis successful, application Bootstrap successfully, server running on this. Okay. We got this. Now what I can do is I can go here and yeah, now this is working. So now we have actually figured out DI properly in our application. Right, so this I can close this. Yep, this we have done, this we have done, this we have done. So what here I can say that, hold on. Just a sec, where is it? We have this, okay. Logger service, update DI registration, update token type, this remove direct imports, yeah, done. After 1.2.5.1, okay, this we have done, hold on. 2 point logging architecture we have done, okay, hold on. Where is it? Logging architecture is done. Logging service, log context. Okay. Child loggers, we have done this. HTTP logger, now we have to do this as well. Structure log schema. Okay. All right. Okay, so now the next goal is to implement logging architecture we have developed. Strike through. Now the next target is logger service. Now we will implement this. Okay. Mm-hmm. Log service trace. Yeah, log service we have built. Mm-hmm. This we have done. Log service we have done. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, we got this. Correct. We have this here. So this also we have done. Log service we have done till now. Format, strike through. Then we have log context. Now we will implement. Okay. This is where logging starts. Okay, right now your logs will look like this. Yep. Output. Uh-huh. Move from this to this component. Okay. Create a log context type. Okay, we have to create a shared logger log context. Okay. Then update ilogger. Yes, ilogger. Then we have log context log context type. Okay. Update logger service. Okay. Pino defaults base. Okay. API. Okay. Start using structured context. Info component data. Okay. Stick query. Adopt on new naming convention. Free form messages becoming consistent instead of relying on is the event field. Correct. Okay. Instead of hard coding service name, app name, schema app name, base service environment, environment.env services app name. Okay. Okay. All right. So this we have to implement now. Right. Just a sec, guys. I'm hungry now. I'll eat something. Just a sec. I'm back, guys. I'm having a banana because I'm feeling very hungry. So let's have a banana now. What's up, guys? I'm back. Yo. Uh, you live with your parents? Yes, I live with my parents, region. Okay. So now the next target is close this, close this, close this. Yes. So here we have to create a log context. Log context. Okay. Um, src shared logger log context.tx log context.ts. Yes, we got this. We got log context and service component module. We have this. Just a sec. If I go here, where is it? Log context. All right. Okay. Export interface log context. Yes. Okay. Here we have service component. Yeah, this we can get it from here. Okay. We got it from here. Put this. अरे यार इतना फॉर्मेट करने से अच्छा है कि टाइप ही कर लो. इतना दिक्कत होता है ना कॉपी पेस्ट से. Paste it here. Okay. Go here. So here we have service ID of type string. Then we have component of type string. Yes, we have string here. Then we have module of type string. Then we have operation of type string. Then we have request ID of type string. Then we have correlation ID of type string. Then we have here user ID of type string. Then we have trace ID of type string. Yes. Then we have span ID of type string. Then event of type string. Then we have okay, we got this. So now here in the logger interface, this context that we have here, we need to use that log context. Okay, so here we need to use that log context. Remove this log context. Log context. Log context. Log context. Then here we have log context. And here we have log context. And in here we have bindings. In bindings also we need to pass log context. Log context. Okay, we got this. So update logger service. So now we're going to work on logger service. Where is it? Shared modules. No, infrastructure. Logger context. We got this. App. Where is it? Container. Email observability. modules. I keep on forgetting that. Logger context. Where is the file logger service? Logger.service.ts. Where is it? Where did I create that? In config, go here, logger context, types, interfaces, shared, logger, modules, src, the shared, we have this logger context, all this. And then here we have infrastructure. Okay, not here. Here we have infrastructure, cache, container database, observability, logger. Yep, this is my logger service. Okay, then here what we need to do is logger service update. Where is it? Loggers update logger service with log context. Context. Okay. All right. Here also we need to pass log context. Here also we need log context. Log context. Log context. Log context. I will look into that. Fatal. Log context. Nestia Express. I'm using Express.js. Then here we have bindings. Log context here as well. Log context, right? We got this here. So now when we are doing this, configure Pino defaults. Okay, before that in my .env, Heavian Startup. Hello, Javian Startup. Welcome to stream and thank you for subscribing to this channel. So here, have you tried using Django? Yes, actually Django was my first ever backend framework that I ever learned. And using Django, I did 2 internships. So yeah, we got this. I can put my app name. What should the app name? Food flow. We can say food flow API. Or we can, yeah, let's call it API. Okay, and before this, app name, environment, node env. Okay, we got this app name. Copy this. Node env.sample. Put this here. Close this, and config env schema. Here we got this port, and here I can get the app name z.string. Yes, we got this. We got app name here. App name. Where's my app name? App name. Yeah. So Pino defaults we have to change here. Pino.ts. We got this. What are we doing? Transport, node env development, then Pino pretty undefined, and we have base. Okay, so base here we have to make it like this. What are we doing? Service is env, not this. Env dot app name and environment equals env dot node env. Yep, we got this. Then here we have the timestamps. Timestamp. We have timestamp, and here we have ino dot standard time functions dot iso time. Okay. Fine. Service environment. Let's start using database component database service operation connect. Operation message connecting to database. Mm, choose one. Django REST framework versus Express. Mm, I will go with Express because Django is very good, Django REST framework. But if you tried using a NoSQL database, then it gives a lot of issues. Okay, Ritvik, when you are watching every single line of code and typing it, are you really able to learn? Yes, Ritvik, when you are seeing the code and you're typing it, the thing is that I don't want to copy paste it because with copy paste, what will happen is that I will not be able to understand the context, like what is happening. Even when you are seeing the code, you're trying to understand it, and when you then write it yourself, then you build that muscle memory. And when you are trying to write the code yourself, behind the scenes in your head, you are understanding how this file is connected to some another other file, right? So this is why I'm not copy pasting it. Even if I don't know something, I'm trying to learn it, then I try to understand it, then I try to implement it. That's the flow that I usually go for. Beyond experience in the industry, I have worked in a service based company for a year or a little over a year. I left my job 6 months ago. My goal is to build my own startup, so that's my goal right now. We got this. So what I can do is we are going to work on this. We have this. Hold on. Specs. My PC specs are 500 GB SSD, Intel Core i5, 16 GB RAM. Okay, so now if I go to my infrastructure database.service, we are having this, right? So instead of connecting to database, what we can say is uh, component database operation is connect. Okay. Intel Core i5 which gen, sir? I think latest gen or like the previous. I'm not sure about this. Stuart, hello Stuart, welcome to stream. Bro, rate your own coding and problem solving skills. Uh, Maybe 6 or 7 or 7 or 8. I'll give myself 7. 7. Operation connect. Yep, we're doing this. Okay, okay. Adopt an environment naming convention. Database event. Database connected. Okay, we can put an event as well. Event, we can say database connected. Okay. If we are doing this database connected. Uh-huh. Okay, we are going to call it like this. Database connected. We are doing it like this, right? Mm-hmm. Context like this. Context like this. Okay. Now let's try this again. Docker compose down. Docker compose Build. Okay. Docker Compose build. I have experience of 4 years, complex systems, now getting into designing LLMs or maybe multi-layered agents. If you're interested, let me know. Sure, I'm interested beyond. I am interested. Missman 3 does using a mechanical keyboard helps in coding. I mean typing fast. Nothing like that. It does not directly help in coding because by using another keyboard, you cannot just start building logic in your head. Okay, I got this. Docker Compose build. Docker Compose build. Docker Compose up dash D. Docker Compose PS. PS healthy. Now if I do this, now let's see what we get. Food flow service, Bootstrap application service, environment development, info connected to the database, food flow API, environment development, event database connected, connect, connect database successfully. Ah, Redis. Yeah, it's a better way of logging that I can say. So we have done this log context, we have done format, strike through, then child loggers, one of the PMO child loggers. Every controllers get okay without writing it every time. Yeah, now let's get into this. Okay, HTTP logger, log level, structured log schema. Okay, so now we will implement this. But TypeScript is same like Java or C++, proper language. TypeScript is a superset of JavaScript. TypeScript just gives type safety inside JavaScript. It is not exactly similar to Java, but it gives type safety. Java minus string str equals high. Okay, that str string high. Yep. More projects inject one global logger. Okay, and then okay, goal instead of manually writing, we create the logger once. Okay, we are going to create a global logger, extend logger. This logger service, child logger, return logger. Okay, so if I go to my logger service, return new log service, this, yeah, we are doing this, correct? Create logger factory. Logger factory.ts. Hold on, logger factory. Okay, logger factory, register logger factory. Use it in services. Hold on, register singleton logger factory. Use it in services. Okay, we are going to use logger factory then. Logger factory. This dot logger equals logger factory dot create. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. What is type safety? Type safety is just defining data type of a variable so that later on, if a variable is supposed to store string, it does not store number. I feel like you're from Maharashtra. No, I'm from West Bengal. Beyond. Okay, got this. Logger factory. Logger interface, huh? Logger pino logger dot factory. Okay, so now what we need to do. See why we are spending so much time here in this logging, because with this we are trying to learn about production grade practice, right? So from beginning only, it is better to get used to the production grade practices. That is why logging is very important. Logger pino logger.factory. Mm-hmm. Factory. Okay, fine. And then what I can do here is logger factory. Uh-huh. Perfect. Okay, log service done. Create logger factory. This is my logger factory. Okay. So here what are we doing? Logger factory constructor, and this constructor takes like injecting tokens by reading logger logger. Okay. A log context, return this logger. Okay, okay, hold on. Inject. Okay, fine. Takes logger. Mm-hmm. All right. Register logger factory. Cool. Okay. So what I need to do here is logger factory. Okay. Export class logger factory. Here we have a constructor, and here we have injectable import injectable from T syringe. Yes. And here we'll have injectable. Okay. And here we're going to get at the rate inject what? We're going to infrastructure tokens dot logger, and here we'll have private read only logger of type logger. Okay, we got this. And inject, we have to import inject. Okay, logger of type. Yes, we got this. Okay, then after this what we need to do is create. We are creating a function named create, and here we have context of type log context. Hold on. Log context. Yep. Import type log context. Okay. Create. Okay, we are creating in the not this. Constructor needs to be empty. Put this here. Constructor needs to be empty. Inside, yeah, here we're going to create this. And similarly return. Okay. Search Winston for login. I have used Winston. Return this dot logger dot child, and here we can pass the context. Correct? Yep, we got this. Then we have to register this logger factory. So to register in infrastructure, we have infrastructure. Here we have modules. Not here. Infrastructure. We have container modules infrastructure.ts. Yes. And here what we need, use container.register singleton. No token is okay. So here what I can do is register singleton. Okay. So container dot register container. Hold on, not like this. Container dot container dot register singleton, and here what we have is this class logger factory here. Okay, we got this logger factory. Correct, use it in service. So instead of this, hold on, use it in service. Okay, so for service what we need is Mm. Hi, how to master the backend. Hello, Kaushik. Welcome to the stream. It's all about practice. Your first step should be to learn a programming language. You can start with JavaScript or Python. Then your next step is to pick one framework that will help you to understand backend development. Maybe you can learn Stack or Stack if you have chosen JavaScript as a core language, or you can use Python. If you are using Python, then go with Fast API. I will not suggest you Django to a beginner because Django handles everything in the backend, so it feels you will not be able to learn the fundamentals with Django. So that's why learn Fast API if you're going with Python. Then after that, start understanding core concepts of backend development like REST APIs, authentication flow, JSON Web Tokens, uh, different types of databases, what are ORMs, how to create the backend database table schemas and all, right? Then try to build a small application like a backend API of a to-do application to start with, right? Hello, Uday Singh. Welcome, Uday Sishoboda. Welcome to the stream. Okay, basically, trying, but it feels very hard. See, Kaushik, initially it will feel hard. It will feel hard because, you have to understand a lot of things. Then you have to. It's like putting the puzzles pieces of puzzles in its place, right? So it will take time initially, but more you practice, that is why I tell you don't directly jump to a complex project. Start with something simple like building the backend of an e-commerce application, or like building the backend of a blog application. Then slowly you can level up. Okay. WebHub got the package of 9LP using US based startup using tech stack Next.js plus TS. Amazing WebHub. All the best. Congrats, man. Got this user and service infrastructure tokens. Yes, we are going to kind of logger factory. Okay. So what we can do here is, for example, it is telling us to use it in service. So what we can do here is instead of database service, we were doing this, right? So instead of this, what I can do here is infrastructure. We have this constructor. Instead of this logger like this, I can use logger logger factory of type logger factory, and inside this constructor I can this dot logger equals logger factory dot create. Here I can add component logger factory. Not like that. Not hold on. Yeah, put it like this, and along with this we have to put logger factory logger factory. Okay, logger factory, then this dot logger equals logger factory dot create. What I can say, component is database service and module is infrastructure. Keep it like this, right? And okay, so we are doing this. So after this, if I go here, docker compose down. Now just wanted to learn Rust. It's good decision, or I must Golang. I will suggest you start with Golang. Docker comp. If you want, if you want to get into low level programming, then go with Rust. Docker compose down. Docker compose ps. Docker compose build. Yes, we are building it. Docker compose ps. We have to up make Docker compose up dash d. Docker compose ps ps ps. This is healthy, okay. CLS. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. See, these things are added. Okay, it is working. So this is one. We can use like each and every service in the constructor. We can put this so that which in each request it will be added. Okay. भैया मुझे आप जैसा तगड़ा कोडर बनना है. Oh, thank you, Ayush Teki. It's all about practice, 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 practice. That's it. Okay, bro, I am learning React from Chai and Code. Is it enough to make good and beautiful front ends? Yeah, that is enough, but you have to practice after that as well. Okay, bro, एक सवाल है आपसे. इतनी सारी लैंग्वेजेस आ गई है, ये कौन कहाँ बैठ कर बना रहा है ब्रो? क्या ब्रो, एक सवाल है आपसे. इतनी सारी लैंग्वेजेस आ गई हैं, ये कौन कहा क्या? कैन यू एक्सप्लेन टू थोड़ा एक्सप्लेन करो. ओके. ओके, बैन करो स्पैमर को. ओके. ब्रो, आई एम लर्निंग रिएक्ट फ्रॉम चैनल. या इट इज एनफ उस्मान चीमा. भैया मुझे आप जैसे तगड़ा. इट्स ऑल अबाउट प्रैक्टिस आयुष टेकी. इट्स ऑल अबाउट प्रैक्टिस ब्रदर. We have this, right? So we have done this. Connecting. Okay. This we have done. Control example. No issues. Control. Okay. So for example, if we go here inside my app.controller, where is it? App.controller, app health.controller. We have this. It's a class. We have this constructor. Here also we can add that, right? Here also we can add something like that. At the rate inject infrastructure tokens dot logger private read only logger of type I logger. Then after this it should be of type I logger, correct? Then after this, hold on, we have to put a comma here. Then after this, what do we have? Okay. Then after that we have private read only logger, not like this. कहाँ गया? Database service. What did we do? Logger factory. Okay. So we can just put like this. Logger factory of type logger factory, and inside the constructor here I can do this dot logger equals logger factory dot create. And what are we supposed to say? For example, we are saying component database service. Yeah, here we can say component health service, and after this we can say in module module is infrastructure, but here we can say module is app. Okay. Yeah. Okay. भाई आप हैकिंग करते हो? नहीं, मैं हैकिंग नहीं करता हूँ. I got this. So we can let's not call it app. We can save what should be this module. Yeah, let's call it app only. And now if we go here, docker compose down, docker compose build. Yes. Huh. Logger never used. Which file? Health.controller. Where? Logger is not used. We are using it here. What are you saying? Logger, private read only logger. In constructor we are using it. We are using it inside the constructor. This dot logger. We are returning this. We can call this here. This dot logger dot info. Health service. Health service. Let's just call it like this. Okay. Let's build. Should I make DSA notes, pen, paper, or obsidian? For DSA, Yang, go with pen, paper. It will help you to visualize the algorithm properly. Okay, development, health service, component, health service. Yeah, it is working. Environment development, component health service, module app. Again, now if I do this, what we get? IP, path, this, log info. Yeah, it is working. So here we can say that we have done this child loggers as well. Format, strike through. Now we have to implement HTTP logger. Now we will implement this. Okay. भाई आप क्या बना रहे हो? I'm trying to build the backend of a food delivery application, and the goal is to learn EDA, event-driven architecture. The first place where logging and the request lifecycle come together. I would make one architecture adjustment before we implement it. Your current will have this. Yup. Wrong event. Now listen, finish. This is incorrect. You should listen on response, not on the Node.js process. It should be rest.on. Hold on. I think we have changed it to rest.on. Go here. Go here. Okay. Done this. Close this. Middleware. Yeah, we have done this res.on here. Okay, problem to middleware depends on global logger. Middleware depends on. Now we have fixed this as well. So here we have event method IP URL create HTTP logger. Yes, we have to create this HTTP logger here. Observability, we have this logger, we have this HTTP logger, right? Okay. Stuart, bro, there are so many languages where they are being made. Who are the genius people, bro? That's what I'm asking. Uh, See, languages are built by human beings, and those people are actually geniuses. So yeah, their skills are next level. Velocity vibes. Hello, Velocity vibes. Welcome to the stream. Can you tell me from which all resources did you learn front end and back end from any course from Apna College or Love Bubber worth buying? See, I did not get any course. I learned everything from YouTube. I learned everything from different YouTube channels like Chayar Code YouTube channel, Piyush Gar YouTube channel, Code with Harry YouTube channel. I learned from their free courses available on YouTube, free playlist. I learned from there. And apart from that, I started learning by building projects. Mm-hmm. Middleware. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Request logger. Correct. Okay. So what we need is we need to bring that middleware inside this, and there we don't need this middleware. That is what it means. So for this one, what I need is we can go here, put this here. Okay. Hmm. Export class HTTP logger private read only logger I logger, and this should be of type. Yes, we have this logger. Then we are going to create a constructor, and inside this, first we have to make it an injectable. Import, it should be at the top. Okay. Import injectable and also inject. Correct. Then here we are going to have at the rate inject, not like this, inject infrastructure tokens dot logger, and here going to say private read only root logger. And here, see guys, I want you to understand one pattern. As you can see now, see the code structure is so organized. Now, for example, later on when we start working on the restaurant module, or we start work on the ordering module, we are going to use exactly the same structure, and all of this are very independent of each other, right? So I think once this monolith structure is done, I'm going to push the code in the GitHub, and that GitHub repository is going to be my like my holy grail of how to build a monolith structure and how to create a production grade structure in a monolith way. I think I'm going to save that repository as my holy grail that I'm going to use as a reference for my future products. So yeah, logger. Property logger has no initializer. I logger. The constructor. Okay. Logger root logger. And here we also need logger factory of type logger factory. Yes, we got this. Then we need a comma here. Then here we need this dot logger equals logger factory dot create component HTTP logger, and module is going to be infrastructure. Okay, we got this. Constructor done. Then here we have the middleware Here we have request of type request, response of type response, next of type next function, and this the return type is going to be void. And here we have middleware. Yes, HTTP logger. Yeah, same thing. So this middleware thing, we have this. Start. Copy this from here to here. Copy this. We go here. We paste it here. We don't need this logger part. Okay. We have this start process. Okay. Res.on finish. Duration ms. We have a number. Okay. This dot logger dot info. Here we have HTTP. Here I can say HTTP request completed. Then we have event this, method this, path request dot original URL. We are calling it URL. We can call it path as well. Status code. Where is it? Status code. Rest dot status code. Then IP require duration ms. ms. Okay. Fix to IP. We have user agent. User agent request.get user agent content length response dot get header content length duration we got, then we got the next. Okay, so we have this root logger. We have this root logger, but it is not getting used anywhere. Hold on, constructor root logger, this dot logger. Here we have this dot logger. Okay. Okay. Register it. Okay. So after this, register it where? My infrastructure, container, modules, infrastructure.ts, then singleton. Okay, it's going to be a singleton. Logger factory we have. It should be after that. Container dot register singleton. Okay. Can you please explain how do you use ChatGPT? Yeah, I'll surely explain that. Just give me a few minutes. भाई तेरा ChatGPT हैंग होता है क्या चैट लंबी होने पे स्पेशली व्हेन यू सिलेक्ट? हाँ होता तो है बट ना मैंने क्या किया है कि मैं क्या करता हूँ कि एक बार जब हैंग होने लगता है आई ट्राई टू कॉपी द प्रीवियस कॉन्टेक्स्ट ऑफ द चैट एंड देन क्रिएट अ न्यू चैट and also I have put this this new thing in my terminal that helps me to get the entire project structure, so it helps me to understand, make the GPT understand the context of the code properly. By path yeah, we can use path aliases. I every time I forget that. Singleton. So for singleton here we can use HTTP logger. We got this here. App.use request logger. But my question is, where is the request logger? Where is the request logger? Okay. Got it. What I can do is, what we are doing container. Okay, we can do this here. App. Where is my app? App.ts. We have this request logger. So instead of this request logger, what I need to do is const http logger container dot resolve http logger, and after this we are going to use app dot use http logger dot middleware. Yep. And we can remove this. Yes, we can remove this line. Correct. Now we can remove this line, and also this request middleware is not required. I can delete this. Delete this. Okay. So just to check it, what I can do is I'll go to my terminal. Okay. Cancel. CLS docker compose down, docker compose build, and after this, yeah, see the issue, the database value is never used. Injectable. Okay, injectable. Where is it? Injectable. Hold on. Use it. I think injectable needs to be used in my S. Yeah. Here I need to use it. @ injectable. And now if we try this again, compose build, root log is I never read. Okay, its values never read. So what I can do here is we can remove this root logger. Can we remove this? It is getting injected, but we are not using it. If I did this dot root logger, then this made sense. This dot, hold on. This dot logger, okay. I got this error, which is this one. Okay. If I remove it completely, or consider I should simply, oh, I can remove it. No issues. Okay, logger factory, fine. So now if we try this, CLS docker compose build process is going on. What is the issue? Infrastructure tokens. Where bro? Oh, here. Remove this, and CLS compose build. Okay, we are doing this. Build is complete. Docker compose up dash d, docker compose ps is healthy. This, okay. Anas Cinema. Hello Anas Cinema, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Health http logger, yeah, it is working. HTTP request complete. Now if I do this again, I should see twice that thing. Request complete. Oh yeah, it is working. Well, which language you use in this project? TypeScript. We are using TypeScript. And somebody, can you please explain how do you use ChatGPT to build the project? Actually, I use GPT just to give me the implementation phases, and then I use it as a guide. It just tells me what I need to do, and then I try to figure out how to do it on my own. And whenever I get stuck, this thing that we are doing, do this only when you have the basic understanding of fundamentals are clear. Then only go for this approach. But you can the exact prompt that I have given. I have shared in my Discord server. Format, strike through, log levels, structured log schema. Now, these things are not required. These things are not required. Config log. Okay, this we have done. Uh-huh. We have done this. Shared infrastructure. Hold on, where is it? We have done this logging part. Right, hold on. So shared infrastructure phase 1.2. Put this here. What we did is configure management, database layer, cache layer, dependency injection, logging auxiliary foundation. This is also done. Format, strike through. Now request context. Request context, middleware pipeline. Okay. Error handling framework. Okay. Validation pipeline, security foundation. Oh. Okay, no issues. So the next step would be to start with request context. Now we will implement this. Okay. भैया आपका चैट जीपीटी हैंग भी होता है लैपटॉप हाँ हैंग तो होता है जब चैट व्हेन द चैट इज टू लॉन्ग इट गेट्स हैंग most developers don't understand why async locals exist. They were propagation request scope data through asynchronous open telemetry data log new relic and many production framework rely on it. Today our request flow looks HTTP controller service yes. Upon order is created inside order service you write this to log info inside order repository saving order inside okay. Every log is independent. There is nothing linking them together. Now imagine 5,000 requests arrive simultaneously. Okay. Which saving order belongs to which request? Oh, got it. Mm-hmm. Now we are going to link the logs with each other. Provides async local storage. Okay. Okay. Why belong in context? Create the request context type. Share request. Shared request context. So if I go here, close this, close this, close this, go here, close this. Shared. Claude AI is better than ChatGPT now. Yes, it is better, but my question is Sash, why I'm not using Claude is because Claude will give me the entire thing. It will not give me the opportunity to think myself. It will give me the entire solution. So I don't want that. I just want see GPT gives me small code. Mohammadul Haq Rifat. Hello, Mohammadul Haq Rifat. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the stream. ADICTZFF. Welcome to the stream. Addict. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for subscribing to the channel. See, the thing is, uh, Claude is very good, but it gives me everything. So I don't get the opportunity to think for myself. That's why I use GPT because GPT gives me small code suggestion, just give me the next steps, implementation plan, and then I try to do it on my own. So in this way, I have a structured curriculum and I'm also able to do, try to learn those things on my own. So this is why I use GPT instead of Claude. Claude is good. There's no doubt in that. But for this learning purpose, I don't go for Claude. भाई आप सुबह लाइव क्यों नहीं आते एक्चुअली आई यूज्ड कि ड्यूरिंग माय डे टाइम आई वर्क ऑन माय स्टार्टअप I work on freelancing client projects. Then I take one-on-one calls. I work on my SaaS. So during my daytime, I'm working on my other things. So that is why I stream at night, so that I complete everything during daytime, and then at night I can just improve my skills. I can learn new things. That's why I stream at night. We got this right. Okay. So my question is shared request context should be a folder. Okay. Asynchronous local wrapper request context.ts interface where context middleware update. Okay. Method it becomes correct. Update logger factory. Correct. Okay. Folder structure like this. Okay. Okay. So for this one, I can get it from here. Copy this. Okay, copy this from here. 1.2.6. So I can create a new file, paste this, and for this one, I will be using this entire roadmap. Copy this from here, copy this. Implementation plan, copy this, paste it here, and here I'll put the chat link here, the chat link, and 1.2, not here, 1.2. We have the share, go here, 1.2, go down. Dependency injection. भैया मैं उत्तराखंड से हूँ. Nice. Ayush Teki, I'm from West Bengal. We got this. Deliverables, request context, middleware pie. Okay. So this is the request context. So here I can link 1.2.6 request context, and this here also I can put the chat link here. Chat link, copy this, paste it here, and here I can say that I am right now I am here format highlight. Okay, so we'll be continuing from this, right? So what I can do is now we can go here, git branch. We are in development branch. Git. We are in development branch. Git status. Git commit dash. Git add. Git add. Git status. Git commit. What we did today. So the topics we did today was we have completed login observability. Okay. Dependency injection and logging and observability completed. Yes, git commit, git push to origin, git push from origin to development branch. Okay, code has been pushed. So now if I go and look at my GitHub, yeah guys, I have pushed the code in the GitHub repository. Right, I have pushed the code in the GitHub repository. For how many hours in a day you work or study? Actually, during for my startup, I give around 2 to 3 hours per day. Okay, so the code has been pushed in the GitHub repository, and if you want to check out the code, the link in the description of the stream. In the branch, you can switch to the development branch, and here we'll find the code here. src app middleware is gone. We can go to infrastructure. We can look at container. We can go to modules. We have infrastructure. Yeah, code has been pushed here. Right. Then here we have, where is it? src shared. We have logger. We have this. Then here we have infrastructure observability. We have logger. We have log service. Everything is here. Right. So code has been pushed, and the GitHub repository link in the description of the stream. You can check out the link in the description to get the GitHub profile. Then you can go to this repository, right? So close this, then close this CLS docker compose down CLS exit exit, and this is my folder structure for now. CLS, close this, and I can close Obsidian here. Yep, here I have the Docker container. Okay, exit, close this, can close this, right? Yeah, guys, now you can ask your questions. I'm available to answer the questions now. You can ask your questions. Okay, so let's see what's happening here. Okay. Mm, mm. Okay. Uh-huh. My first PC, my new PC, me. Okay, let's see what's happening in Discord. And guys, if you want to see the curriculum is available in my Discord server. You can go to my Discord server. The link is in the description of the stream. And the resources section, in the pinned section, you will find this Notion template. You can follow this Notion template to follow the curriculum. Okay, what else? Is this make money so that you can walk out? Yeah, correct. All right, everyone, I'll wrap up now. And thanks for joining the stream. And if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to the channel and drop a like. I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, take care of yourself. Bye and good night.